Alright then, welcome everybody to the stream. Continuing on with some more Gundabad today, or as we're gonna be saying, Lagdabad. No, I have not had any news on my ticket yet. I am gonna try in-game, because I think if I do it in-game, it's like more likely to work. Like if I do an in-game ticket, then... Because isn't it a thing where VIP gets, like, better customer service? Or is that just sort of a joke that people have been saying? But I think if I did it in-game rather than online, because, like, other than me writing in my name, there's no, like, I guess, way of linking... Like, other than me saying my account, username and stuff, there is no, like, way of linking, right? So it might be less. I don't know. Because I know I had troubles. Oh, yay! I know I had troubles with it for the free to play as well. Actually, I haven't checked that account. I should probably check it at some point. But it makes me wonder if this is up to date yet, or this actually works. It could be my skin. Considering. But there's no update. If I change my UI and then like relog, I wonder. I'm guessing it's not, but like it's just probably like either overflowing. But I thought my UI may have potentially messed it up. Okay, we're not gonna worry about it too much. If it happens, it happens. If not, it's like it sucks, but. You know, I can only hope. I have been keeping an eye on my emails though, so hopefully it eventually comes through. If not, I'm just gonna email Cordova and be like, "Yo, this happened. Can I? Thank you." But yeah, I am here real quick because I had to go. Have I got travel window up? No. Why? I swear I made this go up for Tarvelad. I'm so confused. But I'm actually here because of I needed a thumbnail / a outro screen because I actually was up quite late last night. I think I was up till probably about 3:30 editing episode 601, which is pretty much ready to go. So that's nice. I'm hoping to release that tomorrow. I just need to do a final pass through and just check out some, like... Yeah, I just need to check that I haven't got any, like, dumb bits that can easily be cut out. But, it's currently, like, a 35-minute video. Heyo, how are we doing? Let's come over here. But yeah, right now, looking at it... 6:01 is 34 minutes and 5 seconds. How many lines are you... Well, I mean, Ghost was on a different account yesterday, so that's probably not helped him. Should we have a look? Whoop. Ghost is at 44,000. So you are about 30 to 31,000, let's say. 3150. No, 31,500. True. But as I was saying, he's not really... Well, Animal Crossing, plus I think having a different sleep schedule now has seemed to given you the opportunity to catch up. So that's hopefully something. It's funny, though, that I spent more time working on the intro bit of episode 601 than I actually did on the actual, like, editing now. Because what I did is I, like, went to an hour in terms of the stream yesterday, and I just, like, cut at about an hour, or, like, a decent cutoff point. I started playing from an hour onwards until there was, like, kind of a natural stop, which was, like, a minute later. And then I just pulled that, worked through it, and then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I just, like, cut at about an hour. And then I cut it down to about half the size. I think it was more like, I don't know, 50 minutes that I ended up doing into like 30. But yeah, I think that's just a pretty good way of doing it, in my opinion. It seems like a nice way of getting it done. Why am I in here? I need to go to my travel. Yeah, Brad has been a little bit absent recently. But I think it's when it's Ghost, for example, it's a bit more like noticeable, right? When Brandis shows up, it's like, oh. Whereas when Ghost isn't here, it's like, oh. So I think I can go from here, from a drink hole. And we'll try and finish off. We've got the double XP for a bit, so you can do that. But yeah, I'm hoping Ghost is the one-man spam. True. Mostly because he's confused. We're probably going to get it a lot when he like logs back in finally, because he'll be like, I don't know what I'm doing. Because he hasn't done the War of 3 Peaks questing. He hasn't done Blood of Azog, so he might be confused in some cases. Which will be slightly amusing. I could also use my Destiny points, true. But they're really rare Destiny points. I need to keep hold of them. I'm hoping the lag is a bit better today. I mean, there's probably more people on, 1,000, which is actually about standard. But hopefully there's maybe less just around the area in general. Okay. We already got reduced awareness though, so it's a bit of a fun one. But let's go over to here. Biggest thing for me is going to be learning the names of the places. I've kind of got these two down, but I'm going to have to like check every single time. Oh yeah, I mean, don't even know how many I've got. 400,000, 440,000. It's kind of crazy. Most of that is my Beornings though, ultimately. Okay, so let's make our way down to the quest, chapter 6.1. I actually thought about this, right, when I was editing, wow, the lag. Guess starting off strong. I was thinking, right, if I go into Epic, right, Legacy of Durin, we can actually see how many we've got. So we've actually got 11 chapters and then an epilogue. So we're going to be about halfway through at the end of this. We're about halfway through-ish now, and then we have, yeah, the epilogue thing. If this better not be reduced. It's reduced awareness. But you are correct. Our Hobbit gifts of the day and of the week. So virtual experience galore, which if we're lucky can get our determination up to 76. It'll be interesting to see what that ends up to. 120. Minor Potion of Power, pretty useless. And 100% craft experience boost, actually quite useful. Not necessarily for this character, but in general, it's going to be quite useful because of having, obviously, a new tier. Because we've got a new tier, the Gundabad tier, then it's going to mean that we, you know, we're going to have half the amount of stuff before we can, you know, get through it, basically. Cook and Farmer should be really easy. I'm actually really curious on Farmer. Gem berries. Okay. Can I just buy these? I can just buy those. Okay. Which is kind of good, because I've got my farming-only character, and it means that I can just farm a higher-level item. Which is pretty nice. Skill Blood Thumb frowns nervously as you approach. Oh, what happened?
Hello there, friend.
Master sent me to search the deep's crave for the valuable works of the dwarf heart he may restore, but I have heard from scouts that there are caverns. The caverns crawl with foes, and the orcs have a village there. Okay. So we're looking for those gems, right? We're looking for those gems that are on the throne that we were looking at, so that's interesting. They were lost in the soup set, and the artist assistant frowns again. Oh yeah, oh my yes, I will do my best. Okay, so it seems like that is the kind of primary focus, as I said last time. It seems that it's like, oh, I was supposed to watch it. Oops. It seems like that's going to be the primary focus of this. It's fumbled axe. He dropped it. People distracted. Yeah, let's go around this side so we can see what's going on. Ah, yes. Thank you. Eskel looks around the ground, dejected and ashamed. I've been sent to my death. Am I being sent to my death? I'd like to not think so. I'm apprenticed to Stali and must do as he orders, but if I venture into Deepsgrave as I am now, I will surely perish, and my master will need another apprentice. I know you're busy with your other duties. Do you think you could find a dwarf at Meergrind that might instruct me in the ways of combat? What I need is a good teacher, skilled and patient both. So we need to go back there. We really need to go get this travel skill, I think. It's going to help us out significantly. I think it might be a priority, though reputation seems to be the focus. I mean, hopefully, similar to... Yeah, I mean Mirkwood. Mirkwood is the last time I can think that had an epilogue. I guess technically there was an epilogue to the final, like, epic, but... Ultimately, we just have to see. That's it. We'll find out. Okay, so we gotta find a teacher, someone who is skilled and patient both. You would not survive the experience, I assure you, even if I had the time to spend. Okay, well, he's apparently too busy. And too laggy. Okay, we'll just... Or he just doesn't complete for some reason. Who else is there? Oh, Durin. I mean, Durin's not... Is he skilled? I don't know. You must be someone else that can teach the lad. I don't know if I'd be like, yes, he's the person I want to teach. You know?
I am too busy to provide such teaching. I'm sorry.
Well. Are you?
Yes.
I forge metal into weapons. I do not refine inexperienced dwarves into warriors. Find someone else. I was gonna guess it was gonna be someone over here. I mean, I can't remember who is out here. Is it Glowing? Is he one of the people out here? I mean, Prince Igor. I'm gonna call him Igor. It's gonna keep happening. But Prince Ingor just seems maybe bugged. Like, it doesn't complete. Either that or he's just gonna consistently stay like that. Just because it's either he's like bugged or he's just like you can whittle him down eventually. Oh, I've seen him following the imperious sculptor through the walls of Matogard, a coward and shrinking figure. He is no warrior, not yet at least. I and my axe will make him a worthy addition to the Gabilica, as much as his master carves unhewn stone into figures of royal shape. Guess it's a interesting comparison or metaphor or whatever. Sculpting, you know, sculpting the sculptor's apprentice. Tell him, too, that once he's returned to a place of safety, I will find him for a second lesson. Oh, wait. Bring him to my first lesson. Get away from the Deepsgrave. You're not ready for such a place as that. Tell him once he's returned to a place of safety, I will find him for a second lesson. A dead dwarf is no help to his master or his prince, and with my help, he will not become one. Hey, someone finally able to give him the time of day. Because I can't, because I don't know what time of day it is. I mean, technically I do. It's nighttime. Late watchers. Let's go find as well. Yeah, the return skill. It's weird. So we can buy it. We can use it rather, but we can't purchase it. We have to be a friend to the reclaimers of the mountain hold, and we are not that. We're acquaintance. We need 20k experience. I don't know if we're just gonna get like rep items potentially, or if it is purely gonna be from questing. But we'll see. I don't know if this gives us rep. It doesn't seem to, and I'm a little bit concerned about that, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Worst case scenario, we just have to be like everybody else and, you know, use the horses. Or goats, rather. Which is, I guess, one way of doing it. So let's return him back to a place of safety. I'm also going to learn slightly from my previous experience and put a morale or a power pot. In fact, are these the same? No, there is an increase. I'm going to put power pots on because I did seem to get a power drain, which really sucked earlier. Eskil Blood Thumb.
Trousty has agreed to teach me what he knows of combat? That is fine news.
Have you seen his axe? That is a dwarf that knows a thing or two about slaying orcs, and better yet, he knows how to stay alive while he does it. Arguably more important. One more thing, make sure not to sign anything. Huh? Wait, with the... Huh? Is he saying not to sign anything the sculptor guy? Or is... Am I misunderstanding the, like, the word sign? If this is another reduced... Oh my god. I'm gonna have a reduced awareness counter. Needs to happen. I've never seen reduced encounter, like, reduced awareness on top of each other so much. Which does assume that it's going reduced awareness, then back to normal, then reduced awareness, then back to normal. It's a constant state of flux between those two, which is arguably more annoying. I have no awareness. True. Have you seen how much stuff I've jumped off? I have no spatial awareness. Oh my god. Why? I don't get it. Why? It's annoying. Right, let's go find this dude. He seems to be the one out here. Cool. Starly the Hewer. Apparently he wants us to not sign anything. Let's just keep an eye out.
Did you convince my apprentice not to enter Deepsgrave?
Sign the contract or tell him no. Okay. I will forgive you if you sign this contract agreeing to help me instead. The parchment is right here. So we get a Tracery 131 rare. And I'm going to say no. Because we were told not to. Maybe it's like a trick.
It is nothing. Nothing at all.
We're working to the same goal, are we not? Victory in Gundabad helps every interest. Mine, Prince Durin's, and yours. I mean, I think it would just be a sign the contract. You don't get to read it. I think that's the point, is it's like you sign it without reading it. And, you know, that gets caught off. Like, us off guard. I don't think it was a case of reading it. If there was like an item in our inventory, maybe, but... You should stand to the prince and see how you can help the Gabilica. And while you adventure on behalf of the dwarves, perhaps you'll keep your eyes open for the works of art that might be of interest to one specific dwarf. Huh, I wonder if that's anything relevant to these dwarf-made treasures. Maybe. You have to sign that contract to actually get customer service. I think that's it. That's fine in this game. I don't think we're ever going to have a child in this game. I mean, there is adoption, I guess.
We have secured Matugard, and now it is time to push beyond these halls.
Okay. There was a war to fight, then, now the war is here. And we not need to turn our attention elsewhere. Let me run back to there and I'll do it. To the west of Matugard, you'll find Deepsgrave, an enormous cavern more than 1,000 feet tall. Within the vast gap, a single column of stone descends into the darkness. The Bergbeam, pillar of the mountain. The lords of Gundabad dwelt in Matugard, but the common folk lived in the homes built around the great column. I hear tell that now the dwellings in Deepsgrave are home only to orcs and goblins. A terrible insult. Venture into Deepsgrave, slay any orcs you find, and inspect the Bergbeam at several different points to ensure it still stands strong with no sign of weakness. Then return to me with your report. Together, we will decide how best to proceed. So we've got to search 3 areas and then defeat some orcs in general, and this will give us a tracery. So we'll see if that's hopefully good. It'd be annoying if it's something like Heartseeker, because as nice as that would be, I will lose, like, it's not worth it, because I actually lose the percentage-based stuff. So Let's get over here. I mean, that would certainly be interesting. Just get attacked by a swarm of orcs or dwarves. So we're still getting enhancement runes, which is fine. We're still getting some heritage runes as well. Every time I hear that sound, it just hurts me deep down. Hearing that reduced awareness sound, just annoying. Right, though. I'm actually curious. I just want to have a quick look on the auction hall. And I want to see if there's any, like... I guess I don't need to put an upper limit. But any, like, 131 items? So the very adventurous steel-bound loot boxes. There's Essences of Might. And then Delver's Flickering Crafted Essence boxes for 600 gold. Which I guess is something. And then Bacon-Wrapped Cabbage Sprouts. Oh, actually, that's an interesting point. What about food? How's food looking? I guess I could literally look. I'm a cook. Cooked food, freshwater fish plate. That is a lot of non-combat morale regen. 301,000 non-combat morale regen. I mean, it's 136,000, but... I wonder if there's... Oh, no, these do give might. I was trying to work out which ones give, like, agility, for example. But it looks like there is that. A lot of this is just going to be things. This one mostly after like armor. You know, I'm curious. Like if I were to buy that, it's expensive. Obviously, it's 299 because it's new content. But I wonder if that would be more beneficial to Palpatine, for example. Like how useful that would be. Oh, also, that's something really. Oh my God, that's actually pretty good. 7,000 extra max morale. And that might not even be the critted version. That's actually something I didn't even clock. Yeah, I should get on my Scholar and get myself that item. I did not expect it to be a 131 item, but maybe there's a 140 version? Maybe? That's good to know. I actually forgot to do that at the end of last stream. I meant to. I get straight onto editing. But I should have had a look at all my crafters. So it's good that we looked. And then we'll get rid of these Slayers. We'll eventually get through them, but it's not a huge deal. Explorers are probably the priority, because I'm just, well, hopefully going to get them done just generally, and then we can carry on. It would be cool. I don't know if it will be this way, but obviously this is here. Like, if there was a you slowly reclaim Gundabad kind of thing, and then you unlock, like, clear out the areas sort of thing, I guess. I mean, that might happen. Sometimes that happens. Just because it's on the map doesn't mean it's going to stay here. Or, like, it doesn't mean it's going to be here. Like, layers-wise and stuff. So here's a deed. To only do 4. But they seem to only give a 1,000 virtue experience, which kind of sucks. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, this might be a, like, not currently placed here, but, like, a layered type of content. From the looks of things. Because if I click it on the map, it should show. Something we might do is if we take a little break at some point, we might jump on my tailor and stuff, like Castor, and just have a little look, see at yeah, like new crafters and stuff. I'm gonna take a real big, like, leap of faith. I mean, not really. I'm just gonna like jump strategically. Yes, that was definitely strategic and totally went the way I expected it to. Mostly looking for that debris. Oh, maybe this is the area. No, it looks like, okay. So there is an area. There is a stable master, which is the most important thing. Ultimately, there is a hunter here. So I wonder if there's another class quest or something, maybe?
At your service and your families.
A hunter, are you? Would you like to help an old hunter? Oh, interesting. We'll pick that up.
Our need is dire.
See what these are like. I'm interested mostly in essence stuff at the moment, but I guess... Because, like, ultimately... Yeah, it's Nain. Nice. Ultimately, anything I'm looking for in terms of... The only thing I want to purchase right now, I've already got enough tokens for. So I don't really know. Examine the supply area. So I guess that's something else we can do. And there's also... I don't know, I'm using split shot on one enemy. So, following the trail is over here. Okay, it's underneath something else. That's the first bounty, and then all this area is here. Okay. Let's have a look at the debris. Yeah, I thought a hunter quest might lead to a trait point potentially. So I have heard there's a trait point for getting to 140. I've heard there's 2 others, like 3 total. So I'm curious to see if that's true. Oh. Follow the scratch marks. Also, Rekka is someone I remember the name of. So I guess if I'm coming over here anyway. Oh, we're also really close to 132. Like, it's probably going to be kills that get us there. If it can lead me to some, like, orcish banners and orcish weapons, like... It looks like over here is, like, this direction. More so than the one I'm going, but we can hopefully loop around. Maybe, or even loop this way. If we go this way and then up through that and back, that seems like a potential idea. These supply crates have been emptied. I should probably be killing these guys for the hides, but not a huge deal. Yeah, the good thing is, the things I am most excited for, I guess, is sunstones for jewelry, though ores are also required for that, so it's not so useful. Probably the biggest things are going to be the hides and the like tattered parchments, because ultimately scholar for the class item. And then armor is going to be from thingy, right? Weapons, we're only got the one that we've got to worry about, so it's not a huge deal. And then jewelry, I mean, eventually I'll get ore, like chests and stuff. Will eventually lead me there. Quiet whistle alerts you to Muta's presence near the well. Hey, I've got your leggings on. It's weird to say. So you down here? Ah, got you. Well, this seems to eventually lead us up to where we're going anyway, so... And then this will be the outlier, which is fun.
The situation isn't as simple as I thought it would be.
132. Fancy. Retrieve some stolen supplies. Okay, if things go badly or mistrust your cowardice, I'll have your back. Okay, so we need to retrieve the stolen supplies. We got up here for the banners and the things anyway, so it seems to be a nice big overlap of 3 quests. Enough to make use of more of our double experience, which is cool. I think something I would want to do, and I think I've talked about this before, but I haven't actually had a chance to do it for this expansion, was having, like, I don't know, 50... double XP tomes just ready, and then just having 10 levels worth of double XP, and then if I wanted to as well with like Palpatine or Reneborn coming through here, and also using double XP times, which would in turn get me quadruple experience, which would be pretty cool. There's also a deed. Nice. I do love me some deeds. They are my favorite thing sometimes. Especially recently, we've actually got some deeds from the original, Arkenstone run that we actually haven't done yet. So I'm hoping to eventually get some of those done extra just on the side, and then that can level us up our loyalty, which just gives us that extra experience. But I think what it's going to end up doing is we're going to have more like deeding episodes in the end, and it probably won't be every like 50 episodes. We'll just do like a big stream, once every so often, and just. Because ultimately we're going to end up waiting again for new content. Like, that's just going to happen again. So, we may as well, like, I don't want to not play this character during that downtime. Which is what was happening before we moved. So, oh, that's really weird. I thought they were just doing a really bad job. But it looks like you actually have to do that. But yeah, hopefully, we can just slowly get our virtues up and stuff. And just do the eating episodes and, or do eating streams, and then just, whether or not we just upload those as a whole, or what do we do, I don't know, but... No, okay, you're going for it. I'll let you have it. You can have it. I'll let you have. See, I'm nice. Better not be good, something really good. That will have a sunstone shard in it or something. I don't know. I'm curious as well. I do want to maybe do some sunstone, like, all the Gundabad farms, and just see how many sunstone shards I can get. So something I might do is just do a long night of farming. One night. Because I don't know, if there's an equivalent gold chestplate thing at 140, then it would be beneficial for us to get it for this character. I can safely say, though, Talvelard, as he was 8 months ago, would not have been able to do this. I can definitely say that with certainty. Oh yeah, don't I have another one of these somewhere? I have 2 more. Oops. I don't know if those can contain sunstone shards. I guess we'll see. There's a summoning horn. Makes me think that maybe we can recover this area. It would be cool. I would like to see that. Having different layers, like after reclaiming, before reclaiming, So you still have like 2 layers, but one still has enemies in it. So you can obviously do slay these and stuff. But one's more of a, like, I don't know, restored Gundabad. Like just a really large area that has like a load of stuff in it. I think it'd be really cool to see. It's also something that we've been really like, or at least I've been really wanting, like, more stuff like, I don't know, rebuilding or reclaiming / rebuilding areas. Like, I really want a quest line, even if it's a very short quest line or simple one, where we can just, like, I don't know, restore Archit, for example. I just think that would be a really nice, like, bookend to that whole thing. We come back, we've defeated the Witch King and stuff, or whatever, and we've just defeated Sauron, ultimately. And we just come back and give our help to those who need it. I mean, we did it in Hitbold. We basically just made an entire village, right? Technically, we actually haven't done any of that, I don't think, on this character, like any Talvelard before, but I have done it on other characters. Okay, so there's a barrel of weapons up here. Is it gonna let me jump up here, though? It is. Nice. So there's those 2 done. And then I guess we'll go back to Muta. I mean, that bridge is broken, which makes it very unlikely we'll actually be able to get through there. Though sometimes they have like a rope bridge that we can take advantage of. Let's see if we can survive this, shall we? I mean, we've got Blood Arrow, we've got Morale Pots even. Like, super powerful Morale Pots. But we didn't, because I was itching my eye. All helped out, though. It takes us where we wanted to go. Now we'll go this way and then come back, and it was totally my intention. Definitely. Just a quicker way of getting back. Okay.
Have you a moment?
Quest completion. 600,000 experience. Yikes. That is significant. And another 600k. Like 1.2 million experience in 2 quests. That is crazy to think about. So I guess I'm gonna try and go this way. I would like to try and lure this guy out. I want to help an old hunter out, you know? The bounty is apparently 6 silver coins because we're splitting the bounty. Even though I'm the one killing him. I want to bet that I will die if I fall down there. So then I've got to work out how to get down there naturally. Like, properly. As much as I'd love to just jump off the edge, I don't think it's designed for me to be able to survive. So I guess I'm right next to the respawn point, so... Yes. As expected. I like the look of this respawn point though, it's pretty nice. Maybe there's something over here. I get so distracted with these quests. This is what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Like, I've killed all the enemies I need for it. I'm just supposed to be discovering one thing, but I get distracted. So many quests, so many things, so little time. I like completing things, you know? It's fun. Okay. So let me take you out, because you're gonna eventually try and take me out. I don't trust you. So this dude seems to be the one that...
Steal from you folks. I had to, on the quartermaster's orders.
Okay. Between the raging hobgoblins, or raiding hobgoblins, and now this war going, we haven't got enough supplies. And I admit I stole some of your supplies myself too. Just don't kill me. I've got information on some dwarf smiths we've got as prisoners. Ah, trade.
Some amount of truth does exist within the orc's words.
Regardless of whether this is the whole truth, the orc is a prisoner now and should be treated as such. I'll bring him back to Aslith. No doubt Lord Nain will want to speak to you afterwards. I told you they'd try and attack me. So, we've got to go back to Nain. Really want to find out how to get to this spot, though. If he wasn't a hunter, I wouldn't have tried to help him. But I feel obligated to help. So I'm going to hopefully find a way. Also, it means I can just learn the area better. There is just a floating granite. Okay, we'll pick it up. 2 quartz geodes. I think the idea is that you trade up from what it looked like. Okay, I'm just going to a completely different area now. That is not where I'm supposed to be going. If you can go down there, that's kind of crazy. Like, it's a very expansive area. Yeah, it seems you might trade up. I think that's the way the flowers worked back with Anorian stuff. I think it was Anorian, or like just before Mordor. The Wastes, I think, technically. I'm really not sure on how to get... It looks like I have to go in there. But, like, getting there... Those are stairs. Okay, so I see stairs, and I see... Okay, I think I've got this. I think this is probably what they would want to try to have tried to want to. I don't know how to explain how to say it. Probably the way they wish Moria came out, because we all know the endless staircase doesn't really fit. But I think you know these stairs are terrible though. Yeah, I think the water wheels look really good, actually. I was actually looking at them and thinking, I just think they look good. It would be nice if there was, like, I don't know, some... Are they going the right... No, they are going the right way, yeah. It would be nice if, I don't know, there was some, like... You could see some water being flipped off the side, but maybe that's asking for a bit too much. I would love for them if that was the case, right? If this is sort of like... I imagine if Moria was like this, very much more like layered, if they would then use this to then go back, right? And be like, hey, let's do some upgrades to the old kind of looking areas. Which they have done before, but not as, I think, fundamental as that would be. Like, as sort of deep an upgrade. It's more just like, hey, let's add some more shrubbery and foliage. Cool. There is a bit of skill delay though, and it's, I think, throwing me off with Blood Arrow and Exsanguinate, but it's not a huge deal. We also have another quest: destroy some drake eggs. Well, there's also a good place for bait. This seems to be decent enough. And also, if that guy kills the drakes, it's not really a huge deal to me, since the quest does not require me to kill them, at least currently. I mean, true. It's just one of those things where it'll be like, I don't know. I don't expect it, but I think it'll be like, if it was there, I'd be like, oh my god, that's really cool. I don't know. I don't think it's needed. It's really nice seeing just so many people around. If the lag was just less present. I don't want to go on about it too much though, but that's the only thing making me be like, oh, I wish there were less people. Maybe it's gonna make us kill drakes though afterwards, or maybe they're just trying to get their slayers done. I actually wonder how many people are 140 now. There's only four 140s on. There's a 139. A spattering. I mean, yeah. Now the question is, can we get there? And does it have, like, is it solid? Can we stand on it? I'm also going to loot this corpse. I think it's very important at the moment to be looting the corpses, especially, except that person did it, because I don't have a... My prospector is Feyrand, which means he's level 62, which means I'm probably not going to get any of the, like, the ores, and I'll probably just have to, like, buy them or use the missions stuff for it. But if I can get them from chests and stuff. I mean, yeah. But I don't think I'd enjoy that. Like, I'm sure people do, but I don't think I would find that as fun, you know? If I was, like, maxed out gear before I even touched the expansion, I would really be like, eh. I'd probably end up thinking less of the expansion, ultimately. I'd be like, oh, that was easy. And then these are people that then complain about it, you know, the game not being challenging. Because they're, like, far over leveled. You could just come through this area and most of these enemies, you know, well, these guys would, but, like, the beginning enemies wouldn't even aggro you if you were 140 straight away. I mean, yeah, people that want to raid straight away, but there isn't even a raid at the minute, is there? I don't know, if there was a raid, I could understand it more. Maybe I'd have done it on Palpatine or whatever, but, or Reneborn, more than likely. Get a use for his 1.1 million physical mastery, but I don't know. In fact, I'm curious to see Okay, so the cap has gone up. Now we're at 132. The physical mastery cap has increased. I do wonder if that's like up to 1 million now. But that's yeah. Can I just not have that happen? Thank you. So maybe me having such an overcapped amount of physical mastery will be useful. I wonder where I'm at with crit though. 24.1. Okay. Crit is more over the top than I was physical mastery. I mean, yeah, I'm just saying, like, for me, I wouldn't think about doing that unless there was something that was, like, really stale kind of thing. And then I'd be like, oh, fair enough, then maybe there's, like, a reason to raise. I think it's, you know, possibly a reason they do that is so that people aren't just, like, racing to get to the max straight away. Inevitably, it will happen, but I think if there was a raid or something, people would have more incentive, I guess. But the good thing is we do get a Tracery 131 from this, so hopefully one of them is something that gives... I mean, ultimately I'd like the Heraldry of the Sparrow. That would be nice, but if I can get like a physical mastery one, that'll hopefully be good. But we're not at like 80% like we used to be, so it's not a huge jump. Ooh, a new cloak. I will... Oh, that's kind of awkward. A lot more health, and I guess I get more agility, plus the essence slot. I lose crit though. I could put that essence on there, the physical mastery one that we have. That's a difficult choice, but one I think I'm willing to go for. And I'm also going to go get my thing from the hunter.
Long live Thorin Stonehelm.
Cool.
Long
Obtain...
live Durin
you want me to do more
Stonehelm,
quests?
son. What news
Obtain
do you bring?
bat bait from the Orc Beastmaster. Okay. Well, let's talk to Nain. This is a solo instance and cannot be completed in a fellowship.
While the mystery of the thief has been solved, the Orc's offer of information has complicated matters. He may be the key to understanding the situation in Deepsgrave, but his trustworthiness is another question entirely.
Okay, well, we gotta listen to the interrogation. I'll listen to an interrogation for a new cloak.
Isn't as openly hostile.
Even if we can aim to defeat Gorgar, we are woefully unprepared. We need more information before we can act, not just about Gorgar's location, but those are closest to him. What of the Hobgoblin? What does the power truly lie? Where does the power truly lie? I do not know how quickly we'll find these answers, but acting rashly won't get us far. As it stands right now, the Orc knows more than we do currently. It will be prudent to give him a benefit of a doubt and proceed cautiously. When the lag isn't here. Thank you. Perfect. Well, let's listen. Let's see what's going on. He hasn't got any health, so I'm going to use that to assume that we're not going to have to fight, and it is just going to be a pure listen kind of dealio. In fact, something I want to do is I want to make sure I'm getting like screenshots and stuff, so we'll try and do that. Okay. Do my best to intervene if things get heated. I think we'll be fine. He doesn't have morale numbers, which is a really meta way of looking at it, but hey, it's fine.
Now then, why were you hoarding supplies?
I want out of Gundabad, out of this entire mess.
Stocking up, waiting for the right time. I thought they were going to voice act it all. Worse than bad.
We didn't have outright war for a while. We were just surviving.
Suppose you could call it a sort of peace. I've been told ever since the Bog rallied folks to Erebor, things have gone downhill for us. I was like, that's not Bolg. Huh.
But peace never lasts, not for us.
Mordor came calling and Gorgar answered. Fill the barrels round camp with weapons and deliver these orders to soldiers. Make it quick. So I think what it is when we've got like these kind of see-through figures almost, we are this character. Like, I think that's the way that works, is we are essentially playing the it's like a session play, but not so awkward, I guess, in a way. Because I do find session plays to be a little bit awkward sometimes. So we're filling weapon barrels and we're delivering orders. Luckily only 3 of each, so it should be pretty quick. People are doing stairs 131. What if we could do a stairs 131 and see what we could get out of it? That guy's just invisible. I mean, when you play champion, it's not so bad because it feels like most stuff is based off of champions' skills when it comes to session plays. Feels like that a lot of the time. Even when you're clearly a guardian type
his
character.
father before him. I was one of the lucky few who survived that battle at Dale. But so was Gorgar. He wouldn't stop bragging about killing a dwarf king. We knew he was lying.
Oh. Felt a weird invisible wall then. We just think things can't get any worse. It's really weird that they're only voice acting like half the lines. The end of the war brought trouble. Wasn't long before the hobgoblins came down from the north to overthrow Gorgar and claim Gundabad for themselves. Of course, I don't need to tell you the end of that story, do I? We might have to attack these guys. I don't know. Hand over everything or die. I don't know why, but when I think hobgoblins versus orcs, I feel like the orcs would be the bigger ones. But obviously it's not the case. Easy. They weren't that hard to kill. Just do that to an entire army. No problem.
I'd find myself bleeding out one day.
After we lost the war in Elderslade, I hoped for a rebellion, but well, fear is a useful tool for dividing people. So I want to leave. As far as I'm concerned, there's only death left for me if I stay in Gundabad. I mean no harm, honest.
Enough of this. You fought at Dale. You heard Gorgar lie and gloat about killing my father. There is no honor to be found among your people.
I think he's probably the most honorable orc we've seen.
My lord, please let me continue. Shukurs, do you know where Gorgar is?
He's at Thorstrop with his generals. But I'm not telling you where Thorstrop is until you agree to help me.
You're useless then. That makes things easy.
Lord Nayed,
Calm down.
He still needs to tell us about the missing smiths.
Needs to chill out. Last I heard from the quartermaster, the soldiers at Durstrok needed more weapons. Those dwarves are trapped in Gazat Fark, working on that shipment. Okay, so they're getting dwarves to make their weapons, which is a relatively good strategic move, I'd say.
Be wary, my friend, for the orc speaks poisoned words.
What does the kind care for other than destruction and slaughter? He's being very prejudiced against orcs. We have slaughtered many thousands of orcs, but you know, there might be a nice one. He seems like the most nice one we've ever come across. Though we haven't really heard much, except they're death sounds. I was going to pull out the black mattock. Mattock. I don't know how you say that. Is it mattock? I say mattock, but I don't know why I changed it that way. Anyway, the orc may be luring us into a trap. Fairly is right. If they're truly dwarves to be saved, then we cannot leave them to their fates. I mean, true, but it might be inferior, but it might be better than what they have, even if it's inferior. Yeah, I know what it is. I pronounced it two ways in my head, and I confused myself over which way I normally pronounced it, and which way it was supposed to be pronounced.
Put an end to the line of
So we got the
once
Agile
and
Cloak
for
of
all.
Truth, which is I
Grandfather
actually quite like the
and
design.
father rest
I wonder what it would
easy.
look like in black.
Now
Ooh, I actually quite like that. We are very set on having a, you know, the quiver as our cloak, but I do like that design actually.
It's time we stopped looking around aimlessly and started acting.
So it looks like we're getting a little distracted. That's fine, but I think we should try and focus on this. I am gonna. Ooh, actually, I got a physical mastery essence as a drop. When did that happen? Oh, so for killing one of the hobgoblins, I got a physical mastery drop. And I'm pretty sure that's the same physical mastery drop as from the box. Right? Yeah. So I can still keep the box. I really am quite upset about having no vitality one or just morale, but I guess it's fine. But I'll put that on this cloak to give us the damage. Even though we're losing crit, we'll get more agility and more vitality, like if I do this. Should get us 258, and then I'll put on this on the cloak. Yeah, minimum 131, so we can only put it on the cloak. We can't put it on like our old gear, because it's 130 stuff. But yeah, it's kind of weird to see that cloak go. I kind of want to put it in my vault just to hold on to it. It's going to go on my old gear pile. But I need to go find this thing. So that hopefully has pushed us up a bit. 210.2 on ranged at least. But it's funny to see that a uncommon on here is better than a, like, you know, I think tier 4 these are. But they're better than tier 5s, which I think are these ones. No, those are tier 5s, the lesser Slade. And tier 6 was 21,300. Okay, so this is the way I jumped last time. But I'm going to continue following this path. Yeah, so... I guess I never looked back here. It's probably in this area. Or not? Is it further down? Is it like at the very bottom? That's kind of crazy if it is. On the lower extent. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. But like, how low do I have to go? Do I have to go down that? Down here I get. Hopefully it's just on this layer, because any further is like the very bottom. Otherwise it's down there. Which is like quite a trek down to, right? I can't even remember. Oh, it's over here. Cool. Got it. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the other quests for a minute. In fact, I'm actually going to put those here. And then maybe the good thing about this is if we level up or if we like kind of start struggling a little bit, we can hopefully go back to some of these quests and use them as an opportunity to catch up. But it feels really counterproductive to be going down these steps to try and get back over there. But I guess it sort of makes sense, like a little bit. What am I in combat with? Like the lower portion, that is a lower portion, so... Didn't actually mean to hit you, I'm very sorry. Cave lizard. What is attacking me? This has happened multiple times. I feel like it's just an orc. There we are. Or a goblin. Nope, I'm still in combat. There is some sort of goblin that is, I don't know, trying to attack me and is either going really, really slow or is stuck somewhere. But I would hope that if it's stuck, then it would just like... Oh, no, I found it. I was hoping it would just like, you know... No, okay, it's not the thing. Okay. I was hoping that it would just de-aggro at some point, but I'm guessing that's not going to happen. This is twice now it's happened as well. Happened last time as well. It's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Looks like there's a bit of space over here as well for us to maybe go in a bit further. I guess worst case scenario I could desperate flight, which should take me out of combat to get back up. Assuming this is even the correct place, but it looks like we're on... Yeah, I know. Oh, no, that's limestone. Still, I guess, useful. Unless we can't use it while in combat, which would be very annoying. Okay, that might be the bug then, or not bug, but cause of that. Like, if you're in combat, maybe it... yeah, if you're in combat, maybe it says someone else is using that. Found the thing, though. Whatever's in combat with me is definitely persistent, to say the least. Okay. Finally took us out of combat. Finally. Took far too long. Maybe it'll be interesting to see the enemy that's aggroing us. I was thinking it's a goblin here. And seeing if it, maybe it was this one. Maybe it was, actually. I was going to say whichever one, like, returns to its original position. So there might be, like, an invisible wall, so they obviously can't jump down. But maybe that's what was, like, keeping it stuck. But at the same time, it feels like it should go into anti-exploit mode, or should just eventually stop attacking us. But, whatever, I guess. I didn't realize I have 28 of these. That is like 14 million, near enough 14 million, at least 13 million, like experience, like item experience. That's crazy.
Yes.
Hopefully that's, you know, some decent amount for the reward track when it comes out. But I also hope that it's not just... Did I buy Swift Travel? I did. Yeah, I hope it's not just like a... I kind of want some progression. So I don't want it to be like a, you're done. I hope there's at least some repetition to it, or like, you know, a loop to it. So it's not just, I don't know, I don't want it to be another imbuement. Once you get to max, there's nothing else to do. Sort of thing. Okay.
What have you found? What have you found?
The rusted dagger and the dirty gem, and eyes them carefully. Perhaps once I've scrubbed the filth from this jewel, it will match an indentation of the steep set. But I suspect it will not. Still, it may be worth all its own. Or may have worth all its own, even should it not prove to be one of the Zabadi bin. I'm saying that really weirdly, because I've heard it said, but I'm still saying it weirdly, I don't know why. Allow me to give you a reward in token of our mutual beneficial relationship. Very businessy sounding.
I understand you have a report for the prince.
I do.
Let me keep
Let's first see, though, what our tracery is. Merciful shot, cooldown, and critical multiplier. I'm curious. That's on our single target bow. And I'm curious to see... That's like near, not quite, but near enough double-ish. At least 10k. 10,100. Upgrades. So we should finally... I'm probably not going to use it too much, but it's good to have it upgraded. So let's upgrade our single target one. I just realized I was supposed to change my my sword's name and my bow's name. Hopefully I can do that up to at 136. Because otherwise I've just got my bow, which it's fine, I guess, but I did have a name I wanted to put on there. So that would kind of be annoying, but I guess let's just increase that. No real benefit to it, but...
You have returned from Deep's grave.
Okay,
How fares
see...
the bird bee?
It's good, it's good. Remains strong, yeah. Search for the mess of assorted papers. Recover a record of the takeover of orcs guarding the northwestern approach, and recover the litany of complaints from orcs guarding the northeastern approach. Yeah, I saw from when you linked me it. It's after that discussion we had about, you know, names for it and such that I thought, hey, I'll go find some. And I had some. I can't remember what it was. I had it written down somewhere, but yeah. I'm gonna get these uncommon enhancement runes out of my inventory. I don't know if I want to hold on. Like, these two, they're uncommon. I feel like I should just deconstruct them. I'm just going to do that. What did I get? Swift bow damage. And that, like... At that point, it's wasting inventory space. So I need to go back to Aslith. Can't find the Stave Master. He's right here.
Our need is dire.
Aslith. So search for the mess, take a record of the takeover, and recover a litany of complaints. Luckily, it's not been too long in this area, and we have a decent idea of the layout. Getting down here is a little bit awkward, but I kind of know where to go in a pinch. So, work that. Oh,
Have you a moment?
okay. It's a 137 quest. Is that just a instant completion? It doesn't look like it. And this
At your
one,
service, and your families.
I guess if I have to kill drakes. It'd be nice if you could rename, like, instead of inscribing, you could rename the actual sword. Because you could do that at least with the inscription, if you made a crafted one. Huh. So that doesn't count. I also hate how this doesn't let you just walk up it in some places. Right, scattered parchments. I don't need to kill all these guys, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Oh, hello. I am going to need to kill you, though. Oh, and we got a record of the takeover. Oh, I guess that was kind of the point of that one. So I haven't actually searched. I thought that was the assorted papers at the campfire. Luckily, we've already been in here, but it would be nice if we hadn't been in here, because we could have then got another, like some more quest done. But we're not going to get too distracted now, so that's good. I say that and give it 5 minutes and I'll be distracted again. But the good thing is it's all beneficial to us. We're like, actually, there's nothing, we're not losing anything, especially because we're actually getting the heritage runes. It still means that we're just getting more prepared for the expansion. Or like the reward track, I guess. Among the papers you find a diary containing goblin scribbles. That is not the goblin I meant to attack. I meant to attack this one. Okay. So the final one is here. Recover a litany of complaints. So is it just going to be a... another piece of paper, or is it going to be... like, do we actually just record it? I guess it says recover, so I'm assuming there's going to be, like, an item. Found him. Though, because it says a litany of complaints, that makes me think there might be more than one, especially with there being 2 quest rings. Otherwise, I have no reason. Unless an enemy spawns, which will be why there's 2 quest rings. Makes more sense. Cool. Find or bring the readable pages you received from the Deep's Grave to Durin in Maygrind. I don't know if it's Maygrind or Maygrind. I want to say Maygrind. But I don't know. It's weird. I'm also going to go this way because I might discover some more stuff. I don't think it's been said yet, so I don't know. I guess I have the enhancement runes now. I just kind of wish I didn't have one that was evade. Because what was it that we got? We got like, was it on a bow? I think. Oh yeah, it was the focus chance and stuff. It was evade rating, which is just kind of a little bit boring, I think. Should I just... I guess we'll kill them. Why not? We'll add on to those. Which one? This one, I am guessing, is the main one you can see on screen right now, which is auras. If you put ! auras in the chat, it should send a link to it in chat. But I don't think I've got any others. I guess there's this travel window. I don't think I had that up at the time. So I'm guessing you mean this. Ooh, I have a quest. Book Nabber. With a decent chunk of health, actually. Cool. That's an easy enough kill one enemy, return back. I expected to be like, hey, you've got to kill 6 of this enemy. I mean, I can do it. There you go. But yeah, that's the auras, which is this one. Very nice. Useful plugin. I actually rely more on this than I do on this for focus now. How I like in Gundabad? I like how kind of big it is, I guess. I think this is what they would have liked to do with Moria, I think. It just seems very vast. I guess they did that with Moria, but it feels very much... I don't know if it's good or bad, but it feels like Moria 2.0. But no, so far I'm enjoying it. Seems fun. A little bit difficult to navigate, but that's to be expected with new areas. I'm going to a complete wrong place. That's mostly just not knowing where stuff is, though.
Yes.
My biggest gripe at the moment, which isn't necessarily the expansion, but it's kind of linked, is just the lag at the minute. Isn't too fun. But that's just how the game is, sadly, sometimes. It's just got worse, I think, because there's more people on at any one time because of the expansion and kind of clumping up areas. Okay. Prince Durin, welcome. Welcome. I'm welcome. I don't know. Okay. I shall pursue these as soon as I am able. I'm not accustomed to so much reading, and in so much unpleasant orcish handwriting, no less. Still, I am sure there will be information of use within these pages, and I shall thank you for finding and delivering to me. Cool. So, Trausty... Oh, he's moved. He's here. Oh, okay. Cool. He looks dejected. He looks sad.
You excuse my interruption, Prince Durin.
I knew something about it happened. My student Eskil Bloodthumb has been captured by orcs.
It is my fault.
Thought in my company the lad would be safe and the experience would teach him a healthy caution while venturing in orc-controlled caverns, but I was wrong. We're on the bridge that extends northwest of the Bergbeam when a party of orcs attacked and overwhelmed us. I called for Eskil to shelter behind me, but in all the turnouts, I lost track of him. When I managed to clear, the orcs were gone, and my student with them. I also lost my axe during the fighting, the axe to which the golden tooth of my dear friend Lofric was embedded. Will you help me rescue the young novice and my cherished axe? If you agree, I will meet you back in Deepsgrave when I have recovered a replacement weapon. No axe can replace the one I have lost, but one must serve. We got a new tracery as well. Hopefully one that's useful. I guess the advantage, somewhat advantage of having 3 weapons, 3 legendaries is at least, you know, we have more chance of our traceries being useful. Except, to be fair, most of the sword is the same. It's just, I think the only difference is random arrows damage, area effect damage, and area effect crits. Switch with damage over time crits, and merciful shot cooldown. I think those are the only ones. But still, there's 3 extras that we could get that will help us. If it's bad, ultimately we can just, you know, trade up for a correct one over at Rivendell, but I don't want to do that too much at the moment. I kind of like the idea of being lucky. The incomparables I'm a bit more focused on, I guess, because that'll be a big deal, but I think we'll worry about incomparables when we actually get to 140, and then we just farm, like, school even. You know, if I can school 130, like, 131 school should be fine and should get us there. There were many orcs, more than I could count in the moment. I was my impression that we were returning from somewhere. I felt they were not their, that we were not their purpose, though they were satisfied their path crossed with ours. Investigate the site of the attack, and you may learn what befell the young novice if he still lives. I'm expecting he lives. They've made kind of a big point of it, in a sense, of him as a dwarf. So I'm guessing he lives. There's also some rope. Why is there rope? Orc blood. Perhaps he managed to injure his attackers, which means blood drops. Short length of cord was cut from a longer rope, but for what reason? To tie him up, I guess, but... So he's been probably taken prisoner more so than killed, that would assume. Which I guess is beneficial and might take us to where the orc smiths are. You know, if he's a sculptor, maybe they want him to they think he's like just a general crafter, and
Eskel's
therefore,
fate remains uncertain,
you know,
but there is reason
might help
to
with
hope
weapons.
for his survival.
Let's search the northeast bounds of Deepsgrave for further signs of the young novice, and for my axe as well. Yeah, that should be a relatively easy place to get to. I'm really bad with this whole floaty name thing. I feel like I need to get rid of the button, but I do use it on occasion, so. Just bind it somewhere else. We'll switch my map button and my thingy button. Oh, okay, so this isn't actually where I thought it was. I mean, it is, but like... Right, hopefully we can just take out what we need to take out. Blood arrow. Need them heals. I didn't mean to attack him, but I'm glad the other guy didn't aggro. Come on. Please. Thank you. Please just kind of get out for a second and... Right. So it looks like... I don't know. Is it above us? It's like, I don't know. Do I have to go around that way? Trying to match up some things sometimes is a bit difficult. Like, technically, I'm just in the water. I think that I remember reading something about the map being slightly off, but I don't know if it was this area or not. Oh, I got an essence of block. I guess the kind of nice thing is that right now it seems like the, at least from quest rewards, we're getting the like basic essences. So at least we can like get those as drops so we can stock up eventually. I mean, I don't need a block one for myself, but I don't know if there's a character, like maybe we get a tactical mastery and that can be good for Palpatine, for example. My main hope is a vitality one, but from the looks of things, I don't think there's a vitality. Like, I don't know actually. Maybe we should have a look. Let's load up treasury. I'm just curious. Vitality, and then essence. I guess let's go uncommon, like only. There doesn't seem to be... There's like the flickering moonlit ones, but there doesn't seem to be like a... Huh. Have they done that so to not have like such a morale creep? Maybe? Oh, these are disenchanted modes. It's interesting. Or are they to be released later? I guess it says minimum 130, so the idea is you can still get the tier 6s and go for like vitality from those. But that's still a little peculiar that that would be the way. That is totally got to be copied from Morio, right? Just scaled up. I'm gonna hope this way takes me. Maybe that's why I'm struggling with the map more, is just because of the, well, the map. Right, well, I'm back on the path, which is not quite where I wanted to be, but it might hopefully lead to us being, like, better off. Because, yeah, I'm definitely off the path here, so I think this map is just kind of a bit broken. I think I'm here. I'm like lower down than I think I am. So that area there is probably this one. If I were to guess. So we're a bit... Yeah, because I think there was something... I remember that being a thing they said that it's like, if you think you're off the map, if it shows you're off the map, you aren't actually. It's just incorrectly done. Which, again, I'm not sure how an easy a fix that would be. I'm not going to pretend I'm an expert, but a little bit frustrating. Yeah, so that's that. And then that is that. Okay, so we need to go... Right? Where? Maybe? I think I'm too close for that to be correct. No, because that's just where I got left to last time. Okay, so that is that. It's gotta be. Please be in my favor. Nope, it wasn't. Wasn't in my favor. No wonder I found it so difficult to just navigate this area. This is frustrating. Or is this that part? I think this is that one. You know, that kind of like... Yeah, because I assume this is here. Yeah, no, that's got to be. This has got to be under this middle bit. The middle bit being the spire, right? So we can kind of use that as a reference to be like, we're here right now. So we're going up this path, which means this area through here has got to be this bit, right? Like, Der Charlotte must be this area. But the question is, these are in the right place. Is this in the right place? Also, I am totally gonna die here. I have to use my least favorite skill. Yeah, it's fine. I spent far too much time trying... I'm going to revive, but I've spent far too much time trying to work out, like, just generally what was going on that just did not work out in my favor. I'm going to try and use Blood Arrow just to recover some health. So, that means over here-ish. Looks to be. Which is annoying, because this is where I was, and then I looked over at my map and was like, nah, it can't be here. That doesn't make sense. But it's weird that the quest ring is up here. So is like, the quest ring in the wrong position? But this isn't... This has got to be in the wrong position, but this is in, like, the right position? Like, where it's supposed to be physically on the map? So confusing. But it's got to be over here, right? Oh, but on here seems to maybe make sense. But now I'm too far over. Or maybe, no, this is in the right position for where it's supposed to be. So this is here, I think. Right? Because I'm right now, I must be up here or something. Okay. Slightly confusing. Not even slightly, very confusing. But I think we got it. I think we understand what's occurring right now. I'll just say, I'll blame it on, like, the map's just really old, because the goblins, no, the dwarves haven't been here in a while. And the orcs have more up-to-date maps, but we have, like, less up-to-date maps. And they've been, like, passed down. And the scale is wrong. We'll go with that. Also, I just completed a deed for something. And I got 1,000 virtual experience, which means I'm really close to finishing off with determination. What do we actually get? Just discovery? Sites of the Deep Grave? And a treasure cache. I guess... No, I think I said I was going to hold off on treasure caches until, like... Wait a minute, is it up here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I said I was going to hold off on treasure caches until, like, 140, just to get the most out of it, potentially. I got a gypsum geode out of that there. Seems like the rarer version. Oh, this is... I mean, true. I'm just, yeah, I'm sticking with it, alright? I'm giving SSG an out. On the maps, you know, we've had, you know, tectonic plate shifts or something. I don't know. The world's moved.
Cowardly eyes are upon us, watching us from some hiding place.
Let's give that bearer a good scare, and he may reveal himself. Unleash a tremendous roar. Let us inform the Craven Watcher we know of his presence. Well, good thing I did that quest with those Bjornings. Grr. Terrified goblin. Hear me roar. Okay. When Trusty suggested, yeah, this is an only informative goblin life is worth sparing. The goblin sweeps with terror and changes his tune. Wait, I do know something. You're looking for a dwarf, a captured dwarf. I know where he was taken. Vatag Ronk, they did. He won't live long in that pit, but he was alive when I saw him. Yes, he was. Useful information. Useful.
Oh, let him go. We learned something useful.
And I get something hopefully useful out of this.
I do not know.
Oh, and we get another essence box, but actually from an epic. Let's go. Meet up with Trousty by the base of Berg Beam. We get a humble essence box, which is one we've already got. But let's see if our tracery barrage damage. Barrage is not something we use now, right? I'm pretty sure barrage damage was taken off. Barrage used to be a thing, I think, so you could have a swap between blue and red, but I think that is of zero use to us. And once I find the thing to deconstruct, there it is. 40 ancient script. Nice. This does not look like the window we left through. Now, Desperate Flight still works. So that's fun. I wish there was a way to lower Desperate Flight's cooldown, but gotta make the most out of it. 300,000 experience, though. Slowly increasing, I guess, with the increase in level, obviously. So that means about 20 quests to level up, minus kills. So that's something. I don't even want to look at the map now, but it's kind of like impulse to do so. But it's completely worthless for us to do. I guess I'm kind of going in the right direction more so, but I don't know. At least for the other areas, it makes sense. Here, though, I just wanted to auto attack you, right? I don't want to waste a skill on you. Oh, at the base, so I've got to go down without jumping. Seems to be a proper staircase there, so I don't have to jump down like I impulsively want to do. Okay. So we're at 48 Gundabad hides. I do wonder... I mean, we could probably calculate it from the 630. I think it... 630 was what it used to be on Minas Ithil. I think from... it was either... No, I think Minas Ithil lowered it as an elevator. These dwarves are so useful. Is there actually, though? I mean, it makes sense if it was like a door here. Unless it's just a like NPC you talk to, maybe. I'd kind of find it funny if there were actually just doors here. And you just chose what layer you wanted to go to. I mean, it's something they could do. That whole Maltus issue is still really annoying. Someone else is doing that. Yeah, it's definitely if you're in combat, it seems, that it will do that, which is kind of annoying. Is there a way to get even further down, or am I... Is that it? I mean, I'd hope so. Ah, I see it, I see it, I see it. Got it. It's different. I think we came up this way. Yeah, I think we came up this way, but coming down... No, this is, yeah, this is where we went originally. To, like, inspect. I think. Is this possibly... I think probably is the, like, largest open place, like, without, loading screens in between. Kind of crazy. Surveying the dirt floors of the deep grave as you approach.
We are here.
Are you prepared to search Vatugronk with me for our abducted friends? We know the other dwarves are not here, right? So... just the one dwarf we're after. Maybe more. Maybe if this is just somewhere they take dwarves. Is there going to be like a dead dwarf, but it's not the one we're looking for, so it's like a relief, even though, like, obviously a dead dwarf is a bad dwarf. Oh, I actually have to talk to him. I thought it was just... Oh, it's an instance.
Keep your
Okay.
eyes open for my axe as well. We will find and rescue Eskil Bloodthumb, and my lost axe as well.
Depends on the dwarf. True. It's quiet here, except for the sound of wood creaking and the groaning of the support beams above, overtaxed by their heavy loads. What are you saying? Where are the guards? Where is his captors? It's most peculiar. Are we going to be walking into a trap? Possibly. Oh, well, I found a... He wasn't loaded in at the time. Am I... Oh, okay. Ever since that cursed dragon arrived, raiding parties of hobgoblins have come from time to time, but the last one was even worse than usual. It was all we could do to fight them off, and we paid for it. Gone. We sent reinforcements from Gorgar, but they've still not arrived. We should have killed that goblin of his when we had the chance and paid the consequence, but he is gone, and my boys all slain. The dwarf prisoner, Glurkub, wouldn't let us eat him. Should he be slain? Should have slain him anyway, and the goblin too. So what if I can't say words. Glurkub had orders to keep him alive. He's still locked up, I expect. I don't think the hobgoblins were looking for him. They found me and my boys instead and did us in. This injury could well be my last. Well, did that weird sound again, but I don't think there's anything we can do about that. Hopefully we don't have to worry about his name too much. I think our fortune may hold true. It sounds to me that Eskil maybe is still alive. I can't imagine why this goblin Glurkub might have had orders to keep him alive, but I will not trouble about it for now. It is enough that Eskil may yet live. Perhaps these orcs are too weary from battle with their supposed hobgoblin allies to stand against us. Okay, at least we can actually attack. They have like barely any health, which is pretty good at least. So we can just kind of get through here pretty quickly. I thought they'd be close enough for split shot to work. Oh. I'm going the wrong way immediately. Well, I found one of the two things we're after. I break the lock on Erskil's chain and release him. I do not think we'll have much time before Gorgar's reinforcements get here. Remain on guard. I kind of expected that. I thought it was going to be a case of like, hey, we'll release him and then suddenly we're going to get attacked. It's pretty par for the course. The axe they should get is Ziggler, whatever it's called. Ziggelberg. That's what they should do. He gives you slow-mo powers, I hear. My jailer was a goblin, Glurkub he was called, I think, and the orcs were afraid of him. He seems to me that he must be high up on Gorgar's councils. He forbade them from harming me. The last I saw of him, he had Trousey's axe in his hand, but where he is now, I do not know. After the hobgoblin attacked, there was no more signs of him. Thank you both for coming to save me. I do not know. I know I do not deserve it. I am no warrior, and can be a little help to the Kabila. I'm glad we rescued Erskil, but if we had to find my axe, we will need to track down this Glurkub, it seems. Fear not. You will not keep it for long. I mean, it solves two problems, right? We need to go sort of tear down... Ideally, we want to, like, tear down Gorgar's generals and stuff. So it makes sense that we want to kind of get that done.
Thank you again for the rescue.
Okay. Eskil's sister Fasterth looks at you thoroughly.
Might I have a moment of your time?
It's clear to me, and I suspect to all, that my brother is not well suited for the life of a warrior, but it is obvious to me that Starly, his master, cares little for the dangers in which he sends his apprentice. Eskil needs to obey his master's command for the duration of his apprenticeship, but were he somehow able to slip through Starly's contract, he would have no further obligation. It might save his life. Female dwarf? Yeah. Her eyes, though. Kind of scary, not gonna lie. I mean, we've had... Like, there was a female dwarf in the Blood of Azul. Not too, too uncommon. But will you help me find some loophole in the agreement? That means freeing my brother from the servitude that will surely lead him to his doom. Tell me you will. I'll do what I can. That's why they didn't want us to sign anything. Oh, okay, so you'll automatically travel to Zarkul Sulan when you accept this quest. Search Starly's luggage for Erskil Bloodthumb's contract. We get 1,000 virtue experience, which puts us up determination to 77, which is nice. No, 76, sorry. And 77 is the next level to work towards, which is hopefully a nice jump. And we can also get a pocket item, which I think will... Oh, that's quite a lot of... I wonder if... there's a lot of tactical mitigation, it looks like, being thrown around. And I do wonder... if that means there's going to be more tactical damage. Because you even get it with the might and stuff, and we got it with the cloak. So it's curious. Or we could go with a virtue experience if we don't really want to do that. I do get a lot of vitality though. But I think the finesse and crit will hold on to. I think the pocket item we have just for the extra like 40k physical mastery is overall better to hold on to. So we'll probably go with the virtue experience. So let's go search some luggage. No sign. Is it just going to be the last one we go to, or is it going to be somewhere else? I did nothing. Sally who arrives, a shrewd look on his face. Fasrith and Eskil follow from the distance.
I know why you're here.
Okay, study the contract if you like. I have it right here, for I keep such things on my person all the time. You never know when someone might try to make such a binding agreement mysteriously vanish. Well, you seem like a terrible person. Preamble and naming of the parties. Let it be known to all of the Lonely Mountain and its Envirians, that's every inhabitant of dwarfdom through the Middle Earth, that on the 3rd day of October, Dane II Ironfoot, King under the mountain, did recognize and witness this agreement between two parties come before him. The parties are named as follows. Due to identification first. Party the first, Dali the Hewer, noted sculptor and artist of great renown, resident of Tumnu Dum, the dwelling halls known herein as the Sculptor. Party the second, Eskil Bloodthumb, noteworthy accomplishment asked for by the first party, but none were offered by the second, and therefore omitted. Also resident of the dwelling halls, known herein as the Apprentice. As a matter of course, the King of the Mountain expressed his opinion the parties enter an agreement of apprenticeship of their own free wills, and that no undue influence was exercised upon either party. Okay. It's a lot to read, but I guess we have to read the fine print and maybe work out if there's somewhere we can kind of wiggle our way around. Shall not be limited in any way by the omission of any particular duty in this section, but shall be deemed to include any such reasonable responsibilities that shall be suggested by the sculptor. The meaning of reasonable for the section for any of the following suggestions shall be interpreted as the course most likely to be favoured by the will of Dane, second King under the mountain. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of skim over it. Ultimately, I'm sure like we'll just magically find it, even if we read it in 2 seconds. But yeah, acquisitions of materials for the creations of any works of art, purchase with supply coins, excess current coinage is returned promptly and without fail. Upon discovery of such a failure, the excess will be tallied and deducted from the apprentice's weekly stipend. These pots cleaned. Okay, so he just wants a lot of money. I mean, yeah, the Lonely Mountain, Hall Under the Mountain is, yeah, arable. Time of preparation of meals. Oh my god, he's very demanding here, isn't he? No earlier than 8 in the morning for breakfast, no later than 6 o'clock for dinner. Drinks to be made upon request. Does not like berries of any kind on his plate. It's partial to honey and any products he may need from it, such as mead. I like how this is in the contract. Very thorough. The appearance of berries anywhere near the sculptor's table will be noted and a deduction made from the apprentice's weekly stipend. Damn. He's, like, ruthless. They call Gorgar the Ruthless, but, I mean... Seems here is, it's a dwarf instead. Praise to be made by the sculptor for the sculptor's work when appropriate. Private criticism of such work will be noted, and a deduction made from the apprentice's weekly stipend. Public criticism will be noted twice and counted double. So you can only put your contract, in your contract you have to praise him. Good thing we didn't sign. In the event of illness or maiming that causes the apprentice to be unable to carry out his duties in the daily or weekly nature, he is to provide a substitute for the day or the week in question. If the substitute is found lacking such deficiency, we note in a deduction made from the apprentice's weekly stipend. Similarly, the apprentice is deemed to be contagious and he refused to nominate a substitute, he will be grounds for a deduction from his weekly. I thought it was gonna be like it'll be grounds for termination. Oh, great, I just like whack his leg in. I was like, Greengrass and assessing who is to be admitted and who is deemed unwelcome. Well, he didn't do that when we were there. I'm pretty sure we just like walked in on this dude before. Disappointment in this case will take the form of a deduction. He just really doesn't want to pay him. Okay, the sculptor shall provide a weekly stipend of coin for the apprentice, modified as described in the section the first. The sculptor shall provide instruction in the art of sculpting and preparation of fine artwork as time allows at the sculptor's inclination, informed by whether the apprentice displays a natural prosperity. It's propensity. I don't know how that words. Propensity is to be assessed by the sculptor and by no one save the king under the mountain should the apprentice choose to frivolously spend the king's time in this manner. Should we just go get like Thorin at this point? We're like friends with him, right? Ish. Unless it's because it's a different king, like Dane the Second. Does that then make it like more of a problem because it's Thorin at the moment? The agreement shall be binding for each of the listed parties, apprentice and sculptor alike, and it shall continue in effect until such time sculptor delivers to Dane II, the king of the matter, a signed parchment containing the desire of both parties to terminate it. Without such delivery, this agreement will come into perpetuity, continue in perpetuity. That's the thing I'm like most skeptical of, is the fact he's named it like different king, right?
It sounds bad, doesn't it?
Yeah, does it really say that the only way to get out of the contract is to deliver a signed paper to King Dane? But he's dead. He died against the Lonely Mountain during the siege that ended the war before this one. I suppose there's nothing to be done. I will be bound to this apprenticeship until my dying day, and that very could well be this day, or at the very latest on the morrow.
What do you think?
Hey, welcome, welcome. I believe we could argue that despite the specific reference to King Dane, it's always intended that this party agreement should transfer to any king under the mountain and should follow him. That makes sense. After all, this agreement was created with a war already visible upon the horizon, and King Dane was not one to shy away from conflict. Perhaps if we petition King Thorin. That was my idea. It's a long journey back to Erebor. I could probably do it in a fast travel. Yeah, okay. Oh, she's gonna go fight orcs as the substitute, I guess.
A substitute apprentice? I don't know about this.
Well, yeah, my point is that, like, Dane is dead, and the contract is to, you know, I'm talking about Thorin the Third is current king. So the idea is that you'd go to him is the idea. Obviously that doesn't quite work. Well, because time. Meals he made were always undercooked, and he never cleaned the corners of my workshop as thoroughly as he should have. Deduct a proportion of her weekly stipend to cover my inconvenience. I'm doing you all a favor. Don't expect another. Okay, with that said, you should speak to Durin downstairs before returning to Gundabad. Right. You might be of some help. I don't know.
I thought I saw you here.
Well, this is like current time. This isn't in the past. So it's after like currently is King Thorin the Third at the throne of Erebor, or the throne of, you know, the Lonely Mountain. So that's a point. It does not let you choose the virtue experience. So it's been like copy pasted from here, I'm assuming. So this isn't a, like, you can see the background. Actually, no, I was about to say, yeah, you can see that there's like a sort of, I guess, hue around here. Can I finish it by clicking on there? No. There's like a, I don't know, glow around the outside of the ones you can select. So I assume it's just been copied down to here, and therefore you can't click it, because this is like a guaranteed reward. Unless we get 2,000 experience from this. I guess we'll get the Book of Intrigue then. Yeah, we're gonna get 1,000. That's really kind of dumb.
Conquest of the mountain home will wait no longer.
Dr. Durin in Matugard. Back we go. It's the thing, right? So we got this. We can go to the physical mastery essences. We've got 2 of those now to spare. I don't know how I want to go about doing this. The pocket item. Because I think right now what we have is just a better choice. But I am curious to see what our morale goes up to. 281? Yeah. As I said. I said. It's Thorin. So yeah.
The time has come to push deeper into Gundabad.
There was literally a thing about how he was talking about his father, who was dead earlier in the Blood of Azog. Okay, you proved a good friend to Bosi of the Aaron Garrisons, so I asked you to meet up with him at the entrance of the Pit of Stonejaws. Help him to survey that cavern and the tombs housed within, the better to expand the foothold of the Gabilica, I don't know if I can say that word, in Gundabad. I will always await a report of your success. So this map at least makes sense, and we've actually been up to this area already. Bargstad.
Aye.
So that's good that we did that earlier. Because it helps us out. That's why I was going to go get the this one up here before. I thought it might make sense, but I think it's like there was like a 137 quest there. I'm a little bit scared.
Welcome to the Pit of Stonejaws, soldier.
Okay, I'm going to talk to these guys. Hopefully they are just an easy quest. Me get a fight besides such a renowned hunter.
A great deal about you. I am Kirsi of the Longbeards. I am Molka of the Zelruka. The others seem quite excited to work with you.
If you're present, better our chance of surviving this dangerous mission. I'm surprised. I suppose I'm pleased as well.
I am Clozo of the Stout Axe clan.
I'm looking forward to seeing them in action myself. Okay, well.
My apprentices are an interesting assortment, to be sure.
So I'll find what is probably a place and help Scoutmaster Asma.
What news have you?
With just a warm-up. So I guess if we're going to go through this area, we'll probably end up killing these guys anyway. So why not? Hey, Bosi, how you doing?
Welcome, my friend. Are you here to lend us your aid?
I am indeed. Okay. Sunbury went on ahead to seek the House of Rest, the tombs of our people. They are said to line the walls of the Pit of Stonejaws, and I am interested in seeing them as well, but something else has drawn my attention. This great city in the pit, home not to the bones of our ancestors, but to more recent and unwelcome arrivals. I shall take a small party of Longbeards to appraise the city. Perhaps you can bring my son to join us after he learns that the House of Rest are free of orcs. Okay, Bori went to the northwest and will be pleased for you to join him. Beware of the creatures that have made their homes there and destroy any that threaten your safe passage. So, we gotta kill enemies anyway, so that's good. Right. So we gotta defeat hobgoblins and creatures. Doesn't take too much more to just kill a few extra enemies. And then if we discover this place up soon, then hopefully all going reasonably well. So 7.1. I'm assuming that's Houses of Rest, but I could be wrong. It might be up here. It says to the west, to be fair, but that is that direction. And we'll get rid of that one as well. Okay, nothing else apparently too close. Though maybe once we get into the area, it will push us forward to having a few extra quests. One of the things I did change up mostly is having the like automatically accept quests thing. It was quite useful, I think, to have added. Hey, it's another hunter. They're 135, so I don't know. Maybe they've got some good stuff. I'm curious actually to see comparison. So it looks like a necklace that gives a lot of vitality, which is nice. And then we've got the same pocket item. They're a hunter and went with the might earring? That's weird. Because they would have both given physical mastery. Unless one gave, like, did mine give, like, finesse and theirs wanted crit? That could be an idea. Still, bit of a weird choice. Feels like. But who am I to judge? Okay. Wait, what? How did that happen? So let's go find Bori real quick. Once this guy dies. Cool. Seems to be up here. Let's grab our goat. And then, oh, actually, we're on 7.1. Like, I think we've done a pretty good job at progression, actually. I don't know how... Part of me thinks, like, oh, well, we're getting on quick. Like, we've done 2 already. 3? No. We started at 5, so we've done 2. Right? So it makes me think, oh, yeah, this shouldn't take too long if there's only, like, 11 plus an epilogue. But then I'm also thinking some of that could be, like, 20 quests in a chapter. But there's also the chance that I'm also thinking of it in the sense of, oh, by the end of that we'll be at 140, which isn't necessarily the case. We'll probably be like, I don't know, 136, 37 possibly by the end, I would have thought. And then that's if we don't do any other content.
Hail, friend. Are you here to study the tombs and the houses of rest?
I'm mostly here for you, but you know, it's not truly a scholarly mission that brought me hither. My father expects me to learn if also to face the tombs here during their long residence. But I'm also interested in learning the names of the dwarf families that lie here entombed, and I thought I might accomplish both errands at once. Let's climb a little higher. The path west of here eventually slopes upward to the north, nearing more of the crypts. Okay, interesting. So he's probably... Yeah, he's not going to follow us. He's just going to be like... at the next place already. I wish I had that skill. Just instant teleport, basically. I mean, I kind of can. It's less instant. But I can go some places. So there's some Angmarin, which is quite interesting. It feels weird being like, because it's like very much in my head, I'm like, orcs, orcs, orcs. And then you've just got some Angmarin. I'm also curious to see if there's like, I don't know, chests in here or something. Oh, I didn't realize there was more enemies. Oops. I mean, true, I get that, but I'm just saying, like, seeing humanoid, I guess, more so than having, like, just orcs. For some reason, throws me off, even though it's, you know, isn't too far off. Angmar Missive. There's Basalt. There's a bunch of enemies. I'm mostly curious to see if there's like any chests. I would expect that to be, I guess the missive is probably from a quest. But yeah. I guess we'll see. Amethyst Geode. It's a slightly upgraded version, right? Yeah, I've got 3 of those now. There's one more tier after that, if I remember correctly. though. I think I'm going to start moving those on top. And that way at least I have up-to-date morale pots. Alright. So limestone. Embedded sword and crystal grims. They look quite cool. We actually get a crystal grim pet, obviously, so maybe it would be fitting to have that be a thing. The sword is embedded in the rock code. This must have been quite strong, enormously angry, or both. Try to remove the sword, but is held fast in the rock. It's the sword in the stone. Whoever pulls that out gets to be king. I don't know. Kind of surprised to see there's no Crystal Grim Slayer. But yeah. Maybe I'm just thinking of Forakel too much. Because they have the Ice Grim Slayer, which sucked. So I'm kind of glad there isn't. But slightly surprised. Let's try and pick up some of these still. I'm actually not sure if there's anything super useful to us. I think there was a piece of jewelry or something that you could get with them. Unfortunately, it's not something I think I can just look up on the wiki right now. Maybe there is, but I guess we'll just have to see next time we're around there and can barter for it.
Did the orcs fight among themselves for the privilege of ransacking the houses of rest?
As I climbed past the crypt entrances, I tried to read the names of families entombed within, but it was not an easy task, for most of them have faded with the passage of years, and I could not make them out. I saw markers the line of Arnvith, Thelag, Invi's line. Perhaps faded letters prevented the orcs from disturbing the timeless sleep of the dwarves that lie within. For that, let us be grateful. If the orcs believed these orcs had names of importance, they may have cracked open their tombs in search of wealth. That's true. Okay.
Many other great stories that have come down through the ages to us.
Let's have a little look. A little peek. What's going on? Even from the great height, the presence of the orcs is unmistakable. Well, I can't see them, so they can't exist. That's how this works, right?
Perhaps it is just a legend after all.
But how could the dead lords of Gundabad stand by and watch for so many years and do nothing? Size and turns his attention to the rubble-choked passage behind you. Can you help me shift some of these rocks aside? I would like to take a look inside that room. It may be a tomb or memorial of some kind, and perhaps the debris kept the orcs out, even if it blocks our own passage. This one over here? Oh, okay. I see it. Good thing I've got my universal toolkit on me. You shouldn't be making that sound. If I would just like, that just seems like a ceiling crumbling more so than just us mining away a pile of debris. How did you get in here? And who lit the fires? Huh? Who's out here lighting fires? Despoiled art. At some point during the long residence of the orcs, the art was spoiled and defaced. Well, that sucks. Maybe we can get that other guy over here and he'll know what's up. Many of the stones of this mosaic have been lost to looters over time.
Orcs or goblins have looted this room. It is a pity.
But we can do something about it now. Let's return to my father, and I'll... far below, in the pit of stone jaws. Yeah, okay. It does remind me of the mosaic that once stood in the throne room of the hall in the mountain, which Stallion the Hewer had begun to restore. I wonder if it was similar to that one. He'll be interested to see this, even as incomplete as it is. As horrible a person as he is, I think he does a good job. I'm hoping we can Desperate Flight out of here. Like, once we actually get out of here. Hopefully that sends us somewhere close. If not, Stable Masters. It's close-ish enough. I will go back to Scoutmaster Alzma just to finish up just a warm-up and potentially finish up Pit of the Stonejaws before we head back. Because, well, I like experience, ultimately. That's like 600k experience just from that, ultimately, right? Probably won't be that easy. Probably will just have something extra, but hey, that's fine. Actually, no, it might be like 315 apiece, looks like.
Hey, old friend.
315k, reputation as well, which is very important.
All warmed up, soldiers? What you have to report? Now
Oh.
that we have the location of Shahajat,
Another pocket item, but this time something maybe a little bit more useful. I get less finesse, I obviously lose the crit, but I gain a lot of vitality and agility. I'm not sure if the physical mastery, like I can put the physical mastery that I have on there. Huh, I'm torn because it's a gold item and I'm upgrading it to a common or uncommon, but I think that's just the way that goes, right? Let's try it.
When you're ready to move out. I'm eager to get started. Scoutmaster Auzma has taken the lead on a mission to infiltrate Shakajat and the seat of power of Warlord Dushtalbuk and his frost-bound hobgoblins.
That's
I
good.
noticed there are quite a few catwalks and scaffolding on the exterior of Shakajat.
Well, I mean, true.
I have
Ultimately,
friends will be able to
yeah,
use
it's
them
got
to
better
find
stats.
another
I should
way
switch
the
to it.
fort.
But it feels wrong, even though I know it's correct to do.
This
That's the
way.
biggest thing.
Keep an eye out for hobgoblins.
This way. Where's this taking us? Oh, okay.
I have to say, sneaking around the back instead of charging in the front goes against my long beard instincts.
And it's to be expected is during like an expansion release. You know, once you get that level cap increase, like the 131 items are just gonna be so much better. Like than even the common ones, because then it gives you an incentive to actually do stuff, like an upgrade.
No, I'm not sure of anything, but I believe we'll find what we need if we go this way.
A lot of it seems to be vitality though.
One thing the stout axes
So, yeah.
know is that you sometimes have to
This
go places
is
you
the same
aren't
texture as
supposed to
Khandum,
if you want to
I'm pretty sure.
survive.
But who knows where? Stay close to me and keep to the shadows. Let's see if we can't find the
Keep
warlord.
your eyes and ears open. We don't want to suddenly find ourselves surrounded by hobgoblins.
Bring them in.
I like the idea of going around and trying to take out like strategic targets. It reminds me of similar to sort of the Shadow of Mordor
Over here.
games in a way, right?
We should listen in on their meeting. Keep yourselves hidden, or we'll be discovered.
Just jump down there. The keen-eyed.
Warlord Dushtalbuk,
Not a very good
I
job.
have urgent news.
Who has urgent news?
If you are wasting my time again, Zorgorat,
Here he is. The traitor.
No, I swear it, Warlord. It's about Gorgar.
I'm listening.
I was listening, Ed, as you told me to, and I learned that Gorgar is having private and secret meetings in the mountain peaks.
Meetings? With whom?
With the dragon. With
Oh.
Tremil.
What?
Yeah, Gorgar's the big bad.
I don't know.
Interesting that he's having
You will find out
things
where
with
these meetings
Tremil.
take place, what they discuss in secret.
But then it won't be a secret.
If you fail me, I will gut you myself. Throw your innards to the Ukash. Get out of my sight before I change my mind about letting you live.
Oh, you are most generous, warlord. I will not fail you.
So is he a traitor because, like, he's, like, a traitor to Gorgar's forces?
Talbuk has a spy close to Gorgar?
And then, like, here, like, you know, he's the traitor to Gorgar's forces.
Akulok, how is Loch Nasra's work proceeding? Well, I believe. Young Marine proved themselves useful to us. She is in Shakajat if you wish to. Warlord, why are we allowing these females to fight in Gundabad? Surely their place is in the north, racing our young. Call her in. You can ask
Oh, there's some
her
drama
yourself,
going on here.
Marxast. I will send for her.
I like that geode, though. That's kind of cool.
No, I don't think that will be necessary, Warlord. You see? You are afraid of her because she is strong, fierce, and cunning. These are all traits I value in our warriors. If she wishes to help us win this war, I see no reason to send her away. I'm not sure you could, even if you wanted to. What was that? Keep your comments to yourself.
Okay.
Loch Nasra? Who is this?
Who is it, indeed? It's a female orc, apparently.
You wish to see me, warlord?
It's Sarah Oka.
Indeed. I would like an update on your little project.
Is this like the first female orc we've seen?
The Angmarine have kept their word. I am learning their magic. And soon we will have a gift to present to the Frost Horde.
Good. Do you trust them?
I am still wary that they have not shared their true motives. But I do not believe they mean to betray us.
Keep an eye on them. And send for me when your gift is ready.
As you wish.
Alright. So she's learning magic.
And one more thing before I depart.
She's gonna call us out.
I know you speak
Oh,
behind
right.
my back because you are too cowardly to confront me. Let me make something perfectly clear. I came here myself to make sure this war is won. Because
I thought she was
none
gonna be
of
like,
you
hey, by the way,
trusted to win.
some guys up there. Watch out.
Harmach is one of our last strongholds. If we lose, the future of our kind is bleak. Keep that in mind while you continue your petty squabbles with Gorgar.
How dare you speak that way to me?
Wow. She really let them
Damn.
have it.
Well, that
Let's
seemed like
get
an
out
easy
of
enough
here
quest
before
to
we can talk about
get
what
any
we've
pocket
just
item.
learned back at camp.
Alright. Easy enough. And also, we've only got like, what? There'll be 12 quests? No, 12, 13 quests. And we level
I
up.
am pleased to
Also
learn
more
that the
enhancement runes,
orc
we'd
and
like to see it.
hobgoblin
But then,
relationship
yeah, agility
remains tense.
and like
We can
finesse and stuff.
exploit that.
Because ultimately, yeah,
Many
by
questions remain
436,
unanswered.
454,
much
and
of the
then
pit of
we'll
stone
have more
jars has
upgrades
yet
as we
to be
go.
explored.
But I wonder if... Okay, ultimately that looks like less than the other pocket item upgrades that we would have had. I don't know where that one's gone to, this one. This is 281, like more vitality by far. But I think the finesse rating might be worth it, and I guess the potential more damage. But we lose quite a bit of physical mastery. Like, we've got quite a lot of physical mastery. I think I'm going to hold on to it for now. If we need the morale, if we start struggling with morale, then yeah, we'll switch over. But I think for the moment we're fine. If we hadn't have upgraded any of our gear, like from, you know, before, with from like episode 600, I think it would have been a very compelling offer. But I think for now, especially with the like 2 essence slots, the physical mastery on it, and the crit as well, like I'm doing all right for morale. And I think every other item in my jewelry probably be okay with swapping. The pocket item, I'm a little bit more hesitant. Just because these were kind of like like decent, but this was like best in slot. So makes it more difficult for me to want to change it. I think I could probably get through without killing too many. The sentry is probably easy to kill. This frostbound hobgoblin, and then that stops us having to worry too much. I didn't mean to attack you, but fine, I'll kill you. Done. Okay, we're back. Bori, Bosi, Imak, and Broin.
Dear friend, and keep quiet. We must do something about this city. Shakajat, it is called.
Okay, so they're giving us more essences. The issue is, I don't have anything to put my essences on. Right? I can't put it on any of this 130 gear. I can't put it on this ring. I can't put it on here because I've already used one. I've got 3 essences that are waiting to go on gear that I can't use. But it's going to be nice to have them, I guess. I would like to have vitality ones, but I'm not thinking that's going to happen. Either that or in an update. But we also get another tracery, which is nice. I like the tracery rewards in the game. Also, hopefully another legendary, which might be useful at the end of this.
I suppose I can cause a distraction if I must.
Yes, cause a distraction for us. Like this guy is. Sure that helps. Okay.
Very well. You and Imak will fashion a suitable distraction.
The rest of us will sneak into the area as a group, climb either the left or the right slope that extends around the fortress, and find one of the discarded horns of battle which will draw the hobgoblin's attentions. Okay. So go to one of the slopes. I'm sure it doesn't particularly matter, but I think it will maybe make more sense to go up this path. Because it seems closer, technically. And also, maybe it's on a path, so easier to get back. Less likely to get lost, which is a genuine issue. Unless I gotta do both. Maybe we can summon both the amount of enemies. Okay. So that's good. Oh, we got a Essence of Fate. Could be useful. I prefer crit, like base crit, but like pure crit, I guess. Rather, but that's kind of nice though that, you know, instead of summoning 2, I just had to kill the enemy. So even if another person summons it, we can just sort of duo the whole situation. Because it looks like we're basically on the same quest. I wonder why he came from the other direction then. That's kind of weird. Hey, we're helping each other. It's nice. Broin greets you warmly. Well, I'm going to take these guys out because it's just going to be easier straight off. Okay.
Our fellowship is not the only one to have infiltrated Shakajat.
Okay. Other dwarves have arrived, including a dwarf woman of no small ferocity. Watch her engage in combat with hobgoblins. I beheld her prowess. My own fears evaporated. We make sure she fares well enough in the courtyard ahead. Is it? Who? Oh, Fastrith Hawkbeast. She is the one that got. She's the substitute. lady. Oh, I didn't realize it was the captain. I was like, no wonder. That's annoying. There's... Oh, actually, no. We're good. We're good. I was worried that the 2 I killed were like 2 that needed... That is totally a rare Mordor chest. Or a rare Gundabad chest. Okay, so we killed 8. We cleared the courtyard. How you doing?
Hearty greetings to you.
I can, but not for long. I'm better. It's better that I am here. She's admired. She has an admirer, and he sent you to check on her. Admirer? Well now, I trust he is no orc or hobgoblin. A fine dwarf, you say. Better and better. But it's no place for such idle talk. I will meet you outside the city once your business here is concluded. Well, we're done. When are we going to get a brawler hero NPC? When you start playing as a brawler. It won't be an NPC, but it'll be a hero. I mean, there was kind of, like, for a little bit, there was, her like, brother was, like, showing his kind of moves, like, punching the air. I thought he was just going to be a brawler. And that was going to be his true calling. Because, to be fair, it makes sense to have, like, a brawler, you know, as part of the story, I would have thought.
Glad to see you made it back outside, as did these others.
Okay, why did you venture in there? Whether she needs help escaping the contract with Stali as her brother did. She lost in response, my master did not send me. His instructions were simple. Find me the Zabad Ibn, he said. I reckon they would be more likely found in dangerous places such as more than peaceful ones. Search for the chief stead seemed in order. Found no gemstones, but there were plenty of orc skulls against which I tested the sharpness of my axe. Would that I have replaced my brother in this apprenticeship before this? Such fighting really gets the blood flowing, doesn't it? But Stali will eventually teach me the ways of sculpture, but until then, I think I will adopt axe handling as my trade. She's getting very into this. Makes me worried.
Did I hear her correctly? She is apprenticed to Stali the Hewer?
That's a curious coincidence, is it not? We kind of have to explain it.
Curious coincidence.
Oh, a new helmet though. We lose quite a lot of physical mastery. We gain a lot of crit though, and a lot of morale. So we'll probably get that and then chuck one of these essences on there. And because the armor's not too much more. But again, I think it's just gonna have to happen. I don't want to chuck away all the like gold gear. It's gonna suck. Eventually we'll have to like. I want to I'll put it in my vault, and then I want to essence reclaim stuff so I can send it to other characters. Or at the very least, if I can have these essences for like Faerand really far down the line, that might be an idea. Anyway. Oh yeah, we found the thingy, didn't we? That makes sense.
Broken mosaic? I can certainly take a look.
Over the rest of the day free, let me know where to go. So we're going to go travel
Lead on, my friend.
back to that little tomb area. When the game loads. We also have a tracery, which is good. What did you do wrong this time? I don't know. There we go.
Smiles upon the Gabilaka, I think. Is there not an artist in Gundabad who might repair this broken mosaic?
We should have a look though what our tracery is. Trap damage. Useless. Gone. And then the essence we'll hold on to. So we'll switch out the helmet. I ignored you? What? I've been playing. If you're saying I ignored the message you just sent me, then I only just got it. This mosaic must have been quite lovely once. I've only been apprenticed to Stali the Hewer for a short time, but I'm certain he'll want to see this. He's gonna like show up behind us, I feel like. Okay. I think the mosaic was damaged by more than just time. It probably shows like, because that looks like an orc, right? Oh wait, no. Okay, so looking at, that's a person. That's definitely feet in a cloak, right? So that's got to be a person, and then that's got to be an orc. So that's probably why they tore it down, because it's going against like something, you know. Like the defeat of one of the bosses or something. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's totally a dwarf, obviously. I thought that was just like an arm or something, but that's definitely a beard and a dwarven face. And the weapon's gone, but I'm assuming that's going to be an axe. Like, it seems very, like, purposeful, taking the hilt, you know, of the axe and, like, an actual axe bit, you know? And then this bit probably being an axe, like, into a chest of an orc, right? And then whatever the top of this is for, any reason. Do you laugh at the joke? I mean, if I say no, you'll be sad, right? I remember there was a mosaic. Yeah, I don't remember what the mosaic looked like, but maybe I'm like filling in part of it from my memory. That might be a possibility. During the Deathless stands here. Yeah, I got that. We got that one. That works. And then he delivers judgment to Motsog the traitor. That's the expansion. It's alright. I'm a little bit worried about like upgrading my legendary rarity gear to uncommon gear, but the stats make it worth it, I think. There is one map that is super screwed up in terms of like it's wrong, so it gets a little confusing to navigate, but worked it out pretty well. I think it feels really weird if you were trying to find, like, the stones that fit it. First off, they could be anywhere. Second off, they could be, like, anywhere. Thirdly, it would take a while. I'm at 132 at the moment. Hey Mac, what up? As I'm saying that mosaic, we should look around for the source of that unsettling odor. It's probably like a dead body in here. Let's be honest. We are nearly 133 though, so hopefully that should be fine. Saddest thing is the lack of vitality essences, it seems, so far. Okay. Get him. One shot. Yeah, let them know. There'll be others. She's very into this. She's gonna be like the second MVP of this whole story. Because the main actual MVP is probably gonna be us. Because we're the main character. These hobgoblins and goblins do not know they've chosen for dancing partners. Let's show them the mistake they have made. Well, first off, I'm going to put down a trap. Not that it's going to matter, but I'm going to put down a trap. Because I wouldn't be prepared otherwise. That was also a really wasted run of arrows. This one might be better. Oh, okay. Yes, you guys actually have to do some work now. Oh, this guy's like a named enemy. Interesting. I think we should be fine now. He was a named one. Generally, name one comes on like the last thing, unless there's like a guy above him. There's a video. It's just getting warmed up. True. I mean, yeah, you probably have conception of touch. You know, you can feel things. As well thought, perhaps the Longbeards can take care of themselves after all, so long as there's a stout axe nearby to lend a hand, and an elf. Obviously. I mean, Braille's a thing, is it not?
Something about this chamber.
And it's not like the hobgoblins. Or it's not the hobgoblins. Well. Yes, there's something peculiar about the air here. You know my sense of smell is highly refined, do you not? Yes, we inspected him before. Appraised him, rather. Well, something here is a bother to it, and I don't like it at all. Well, let's get the helmet. He gets us a decent amount of crit, and we can chuck on the essence.
Ritual that I smell.
Okay. Maybe they're trying to, like, possess some people. Anyway, we'll put the helmet on. I don't like it. It feels so wrong. We'll put the helmet on. Gives us 273,000, and I'm sure if we put this pocket item on, we're so close to 300k. Yikes. I'm actually curious as well. I didn't know what it was before, which is really annoying, but should have paid attention. Anyway, hopefully this will get to 77 soon. But we'll hold on to this, obviously. I don't want to sell it. I want to deconstruct it and take the things off it. But we'll chuck a physical mastery essence on the helmet just to bump that number back up a little bit. Because we go from 900k to 876, but we do get like... How much health? Like, it's like 15k health. Hit something. Alright then, what I'm going to do real quick, I'm going to take just like a couple minutes break, and then we're going to get back into playing, alright? So, be like literally a few minutes, and then we'll get straight back into it. So I'll see you guys in just a bit. Alright, back we are. Let's get back into it. So, talk to Fastrith.
I believe I will remain here if that is all right with you.
Okay, that's fine. Though it lacks many of its stones, perhaps Brome will keep me company. Ooh, I feel... Wait, no, it was Bori. I thought it... No, it was Bori that was liking her, wasn't it?
Someone
No, it was...
should stay with Fastrith and keep her company.
I don't know, it feels weird. Huh. Okay, I would go with you, but someone should really stay with Fastrith and keep her company while she studies the mosaic. Wouldn't you say it'll be a lonely business otherwise? Not trusting. Meet up with Imak at the Witch Gate between the Pit of Stone Jewels and Kar Bronak. Bronak? However you say it. So where... Oh, wait, this way. Okay. There is... We can actually have our little investigation into Angmar at the end of this. So that's something at least. So we can have a... Yeah. A little look. Because I do wonder if there's a way of getting out there or where it goes to. The prediction is Rift, I think we said. Because that would kind of track with how far up we are. Right, Gundabad being here and then Angmar being up here. Like, it makes sense and there's that sort of dip down. Especially because it kind of pulls off the map a little. But I wonder how it works. If you've got to do a certain amount of quests or something or what. Every time I try and do Exsanguinate, I'm like, oh, but I don't... It's grey, I can't use it. I forget that literally Blood Arrow is what unlocks it. See glowy stuff? I mean, there's a lot of glowy stuff around here. Quite a trek. Yeah, I really want to find out what these dwarf-made treasures are part of. A rare cache of dwarf-made treasures sought by collectors of valuables in Gundabad. Which makes me think it's the like chisel guy. The chiseler, whatever. But I'm not sure. I have not used my 130 Valor, no. So, not very useful. But I don't know who I want to use on. No, not really. It'll happen when it happens. Like, I don't know, I'm not really a huge fan of Valors, ultimately. Like, I used them obviously to catch up, but, like, when I changed servers, but in normal use. Like, I didn't buy the expansion for the Valor. I bought the Ultimate Bundle because, well, I always do now, but also because it, like, I don't know, it's like, I saw people in World Chat not that long ago saying, hey, I don't buy, you know, the only thing I buy is Lotro points, because they said they had a lifetime account, and they still occasionally bought Lotro points, though, to support SSG, which I think is a similar thing here. I obviously don't have a lifetime account, but, you know. It's the game I play every day. Okay, I might have a little bit of a struggle here. It's nice to support it. Okay, if we can do this sort of one at a time, I don't see it being a huge problem. You said yesterday that you tried to make a cheesecake, but didn't put some stuff in it. By accident. Is that part of a quest? It is a quest. Huh. See, I remember these things. I remember everything. It's unfair. What, though? I remember everything? I remember the most minute details half the time. Oh, I forget, like, the most... So I forget useful things, but I remember useless things. Like, in the grand scheme of things. Like, if it's something really important, I tend to forget. It's not great. I forget what sentence I'm saying half the time, as I'm sure people that watch are aware. Yo, Imac.
We have arrived. This is the Witch Gate.
The Witch Gate?
I studied the maps of the Gabilaka and learned enough to plan our next steps.
Okay, so scout the Iron Pass. Okay, so yeah, I definitely think... I wonder where this goes to then. Down here? Right? And then defeat beasts in Carbonic. You fell out of the stream? Wait, what? What do you mean? Happy for the tracery, though. Oh, what, on your phone? Oh, he's them. Got ya. These guys are strong. They're quite scary. I'm a little bit worried about our chances. Just a tad. I don't have to go against them, I just have to go against, like, beasts. I want to get the Stable Master at the very least. And then maybe this one. And I'm curious to see where this path goes to, if it even goes anywhere. Like, how much of this is actually open, or is anything closed off? No, they all say 10 on them. No, I've got one KR with a fish. And then I had like 10 KR with probably 10 fish, I'm guessing. Oh, I have 100 KR with a big fish on it, which is kind of a thicker coin. And then I have a 10 KR, which is like 4 fish. It also says, I assume it's 10, TIU, Krona. Kronur, Island 2008. My dad read them, right? And this is weirdly embarrassing. So it says Island 2008 and 2011 on it, and my dad read that as being from Ireland, which is crazy. I was like, no, that's not how that works. Okay, I'm getting some very... I don't know if it's just because I know I'm near it, but I am getting some very Angmar vibes from this area. Doesn't look like there's actually anything going on here, though. Like, other than just kind of supplies and stuff. But are these beasts? These are beasts. Something I can actually kill. And I'm guessing that up there is where I'm actually supposed to go. I mean, they could also just be Swedish, right? Is it Sweden? I think Sweden. Oh, that didn't count as a beast. The one before. It's weird. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get a few Essence Reclamation Scrolls just kind of ready. Because I'm gonna have to unequip all the stuff I've got, and then I can still use those essences on the newer gear, from what I understand. So the Vitality ones, for example, are still useful in some ways, but especially while they're not available here. But yeah, I need to get a few of those sorted. I mean, technically this is fine. Like, I'm going to use those, but hopefully get higher tiers eventually. But what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? It's actually not too bad. I'm just surprised they're in relatively, like, good condition. They're still quite shiny when they do say, like, 2011, 2008. Like, 10 years and then, what, 13 years old. Can I go on my war steed out here? I can, yeah. Yay, war steeds. We love them. Yeah, very Angmarin tents-wise and this. An easy enough way as well to just copy over, like, assets. Okay, scout the Iron Pass. So yeah, it's going to take us into here. So that's, it's got to be up here. I'm not on, like, I can't see myself. Like, normally you could see your, the like, arrow here. But, doesn't seem to be the case. Unless it's a, like, travel, like an actual travel thing. Pogga Boom, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good one. Let's see. I'm guessing there's going to be, like, a loading screen in between. Because otherwise I feel like I'd show up here by now. Right? That'd have to be the case. Angmarin cultists fled through the Iron Pass to Gundabad when their kingdom fell. Well, that happened a very long time ago. Scout the narrow... Oh, I should probably just accept it. Scout the narrow way between Carbronak and the Elder Slade. These guys have a lot of health. I'm not a fan of it. At least I only have to defeat beasts. Oh, so this goes to actual Angmar. Maybe I can't go through here, and then that goes to Elder Slade. Or doesn't go to Elder Slade. Well, no, okay. Yeah, no, that is that path. That's weird having a Mount Gundabad map, though. Feels weird to look at. But yeah, that is correct. Like Vales of Anduin, that is. So we are now... Oh, we're over here. Okay. So I wonder if we could come over to this area straight up. I also wonder what this area looks like before. Like, if this path used to be here, or if it used to be blocked, or if they've added this. But I thought it would be up by Rift. But it's actually over here. So by the area I don't like. I really hate this bit. But yeah, as expected, similar to Misty Mountains, sort of what that did. It's a teleport or a loading screen. No, I just more mean like in a previous update. Because it would be the same now, right? Unless you've got a recording or whatever. Does a hill back count? I'm guessing not. It does. Cool. Unless you mean like coming on there on a low level. That would also make sense, yeah. Something to do on your champion, right? Wouldn't be worth it, but... I mean, technically, you should, I think, be able to go to Gundabad at level 20 if the missions thing is to be believed, right? Because otherwise there's no point in there being low-level missions gear. Just a lot of trekking now. It's essentially our life for a little bit. I should probably put sacrifice on just to be sure it's safe. Actually, desperate flight could be useful. If the game didn't lag. It's desperate flight out of here. See where it takes us. Actually, that was useful. That was very useful. Takes us to where we need to be. Closer to where we need to be, rather. And then we can get the other stable master, and that will also help. Yeah. I think though when we get to like chapter 8, I might take a break as a like a finish off. And then go have a look at our crafting. Like our tailor. I'm really interested in tailor, jeweler, that kind of thing. Have I seen anyone use guises after Halloween? I used my guise. But no, I don't think many people that... All the people that we're seeing right now are people doing content, so they're not really going to be using guises. So... you find Imak... You and Imak are not the only adventurers with an interest in the narrow way. Hey, Venko.
Look who it is. Our old friend Venko.
Three of us did not always get along, it is true, but I confess the several days which we ventured together may have made me miss the old Zelruka. My guise is this one. Which I got from the Blood of Azog quest. Which I think is pretty cool. I like the hammer. I didn't get any from the festival. Not spooky. Hey, Venko. What's up?
Good to see you again.
Trust you're here on orders from Prince Durin. I myself was sent here by Commander Prince Ingor. But I see no reason we should not join forces. It was within the Wells of Langblood. Yeah, you get guys from a quest, and there's also one, a barter thing in the new expansion as well, for another one. If our goals align and we work not at cross purposes. I was set upon by cultists of Angmar when I first came to Carbonac, but after a bit of sword work, I freed myself. From the body of my captor, I took this. Funny thing is, right, I know this is not how this works, but all these guys are like 140 or whatever, or like 133 at the very least, and they're right by Angmar. If they had just reinforced, if these like 130 enemies, you know, cultists, just reinforced Khandum, then we'd probably be fine. But ultimately, story-wise, they are after Angmar is fallen, the Witch King is dead and stuff like that. So, lore-wise, like, time-wise, it's after the fact, and they've clearly been training. We should not have brought this artifact from Barad Gul'Aran, no matter the importance of Ruvaran. Ruvaran is the thingy, right? I can't remember. The female orc? Okay.
Aha.
The Angmarin that fled
Did I not
fled
tell you
to Karbronak brought an artifact of evil with them.
We are in agreement then.
The cultist brought something out of Angmar, and we need to keep it from them from using it for some evil purpose. I am sure both princes would agree on this. Let's work together and end the danger that poses for the Gabilika. Okay, so
The Angmar
another
are
tracery.
up
I get a
something
rare
in
enhancement rune and
Karbronak.
another essence
That
box.
much is
I'm running out of inventory space. It's a problem. Explosive arrow damage. Oh, why? You could have been so good. You could have been useful. You weren't. I'm sorry to say. I'm going to keep the Essence of Fate. Going to chuck all those. And I want to open these because it will save me some inventory space, I'm sure. And then I should deconstruct a load of these old items. But I'm going to hold off for the moment. And now we got to go back. There's a lot of back and forth. We have to defeat Angmarin cultists or Trave Duvadain in Karbronak. Which I'm probably completely saying incorrect. Oh, actually, no. More importantly, definitely more importantly, we need to go get this stable master. Because we get this stable master, we can come back here and then immediately be somewhere close.
Durin's
Okay.
shall endure, as we always have.
Maybe I should actually get those items back. And see which ones I can give in for tasks. I guess anything below 10 doesn't really matter. So, cracked axe. Let's do it. Cool. And we can also finish task at hand, which saves us some inventory space. Or some quest space. Frost-rimmed claws. And then frost-rimmed skins. And finally, cracked axes, hopefully. Yeah, I know it was possible to be safe in Minas Morgul. Oh yeah, I deleted my pre-order items by accident, and you only get one of them. So I've put in a ticket to hopefully get them back. Because I'm dumb.
Our need is dire.
But we all knew that already. I made a Bjorning, and it got given to the Bjorning without me realizing, and then I deleted the Bjorning. I only made the Bjorning because I needed a sound clip from the Bjorning intro. Well, technically it was like 5 shards, some crafting reputation, and like a toolkit that gives me extra tokens, like festival tokens potentially. I'm not sure how it works, I can't test it, but that's the theory behind it. You'll have one, assuming you bought the ultimate one. But I've put in a ticket to get it back. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be thinking Angmarin. I would do the help in-game, but considering it seems very broken right now, it seems impossible. Yeah, by going to the thing in-game. But it's broken. Rather than doing it through her website. Okay, you count. That's good. 300k, I can fix that. Good. I can kill 300,000. It's when they get up to like 600k I get scared. Yeah, but it's not working at the moment, so. As to be expected from a game update from SSG. Is that steep enough that I can climb it, or? It feels like it's a path. But I definitely can't make it up there. So, that's a tad of a hassle. Unless... The problem is it's so steep. But I might be able to make it up that way. If I can cheese it slightly. Looking good. You have a free sub ready? From Subway. I am stuck. Okay. Let's just not do anything for a minute. Because I'm stuck. Subway? I mean Subway. Because I'm not at work. Which means I'm not traveling just to get Subway. Feel closer? Sure. But the only reason I really get Subway is because it's next to work. So it helps. Or close to work. So it helps. This is why I should be a QA tester. Very good at breaking things. Because I need to make the money back that Ghost owes me. Thank you very much for the resub. Ghost owes me too much. You know. It's problematic how much Ghost owes me. Ghost doesn't even play the game anymore. Joking. Too busy playing Animal Crossing. I know it's sort of off topic. I'm actually really happy that I was able to get a video basically edited in like 2 hours. It's not much, but I think it's good that I had the motivation to do it, because getting back into free-to-play has been a bit of a struggle because I'm not able to make any progression on the actual character at the moment, so it kind of slows me down on wanting to edit. But I got like an entire video edited in like 2.5 hours. With like an intro and stuff. And a lot of that time was me having issues with the video file. So I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm hoping for it to come out tomorrow. I just need to go over last minute, but 34 minutes? It's all good. And hopefully I can keep on topic. Because, like, I like to think I can probably get, I don't know, 4 or 5 episodes out of yesterday's stream. And then today, I can, in theory, get, like, 4 or 5 episodes out of today's stream as well. Stuff like that. And then we can just get, like, the expansion done. And then we'll just do a bunch of deeding, basically. As some episodes. Cool. Might even get back into the legendary service, you never know. I can fail to play champion. Because I took like 50 minutes into one episode. So. Don't know why I'm killing these guys, but I guess it makes me feel better. I'm hoping... Well, actually, no. This area has some of the Amarin, so it should be fun. Alright. So, I don't know if there'll be enough here. Actually, no. 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's another player. I'm gonna be like one off. Oh no, I see one up there. That's good. And I'm guessing there is an enemy over there. Because otherwise they're attacking like midair. Oh, wait, what? Is it one of those weird quests where it's like, kill 8 enemies, but at 7 you actually get, like, another item? Hmm. Okay, do not worry yourself. Oh, do worry about that poison. He's been a useful pawn before and will be again. He intends to take 30 men with him on his errand, but will not bear the artifact himself. He is too cautious to subject himself to the magic without cause. The tower will be in your care while he is gone. If you need additional guards, send word to me at once. Okay. Well, the fun thing about this is this quest, when we complete it, should level us up to 133. So that's fun.
What?
Investigate the mountainside to the southeast. The one we got stuck in, basically. Let's pick up some of these as well. Why not? You going for it? You can go for it. You feel watchful eyes upon you, but otherwise no sign of anyone. Huh. Who's watching us? The watchful presence departs. You're once again alone. Huh.
Did you see anything?
You felt eyes upon you, but the watchful presence did not show itself to you. His brow creases with worry and with thought. The last time we had a sort of watchful presence was at the top of Minas Morgul. Though I'm sure it's not necessarily related. I thought I saw my younger brother, Dusek. He stood there just by the mountainside and watched me in silence. I called out to him and he did not answer. I called again, though I knew it was for naught, for Dusek is dead and will never see Gundabad. Did we not honor him at the Reichfrost? Both he and my eldest brother, Lekon, slain by Frosthorde. Could not be here, and yet he was, in appearance just as I remember him. What can this mean? He's trying to draw you in. It's like a siren. Or something, I don't know.
Do not be fooled by such sentimental apparitions, Vinko.
So I get enhancement runes, rare ones. That's nice to kind of start getting those. Because now I've got like 26 of these, I can slowly move up. And we also got another essence. And a level up, and a trade point. Nice. Want to do something fun? I am playing the game, right? So we got a new necklace, which is just a general upgrade. We lose finesse, I'm not too fussed about that. But physical mastery, 20k. Fate, which is more crit. Agility and vitality increases. So overall, that's just a better upgrade. Some of the previous gear has been a bit naff. And an essence slot. And we're not wasting an essence slot from the previous stuff. And it's blue. Blue? Purple. Give you private English pronunciation lessons so you lose your dumb accent. I'm sure it's not dumb. Okay, so we'll probably do this one and then we'll finish off, have a little break, and then just try maybe looking at Taylor and other crafting recipes.
The Dreer Spire awaits us. Are you ready?
This is a solo quest and cannot be completed with a fellowship. Good to know.
We must learn if it is an Angmarim ritual within the Dreer Spire that causes these worrisome visions.
Wow, you guys okay?
If it is,
Look at you.
We will stop it.
Okay, that's fun. It's not very heavy, but it will get worse perhaps if it will mask our approach. That's good. Yeah, so instead of having footprints, like it will cover up anything. That'd be good. Where is my tongue when I say ah? Slightly lifted off the bottom of my mouth. Ah. Like it's just... Let's try to do this without fighting if we can. I wager the answers we seek will be on the upper level of the tower, and the further we can get without making noise, the more we will learn.
Let's go. Where have the guards?
Making me think about it makes it weird. It's like thinking about breathing.
Awfully
You then become
quiet.
conscious of it.
I'll not complain, but it is strange.
Ultimately, yeah, it does depend on the word as well, but just saying ah in general, right?
Over here, a side door we can use.
There's a lot of side door, like
Side
roof.
door seems promising.
That's more my mouth rather than my
And
tongue, though.
unguarded.
This side door is unguarded. Yeah, cool. Still, we have seen no guards, and it seems to me we might have walked right up to the front of the tower if that is our wish. We have either been very fortunate at this point, or it's a trap. Let us use the side entrance. May allow us to surprise any Ambren that may lie in ambush for us, waiting within the tree spire. Crazy. Crazy. I just say crazy. It's just how my tongue stays the same. I could probably keep my tongue anywhere and it wouldn't make a difference to my pronunciation. Tower of this size could not hold a battalion of Angmarin, and our prior scout revealed that recently it did. Where have the cultists gone?
Onward, but remain alert.
I'm remaining alert, which consists of me pressing tab a lot. Eavesdrop on the discussion between the cultists of the Spire, avoid being seen by Angmarin cultists. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I hear the voice of Angmarin just ahead. Let us advance slowly, and if we can eavesdrop on their conversation, let us remain out of sight, and we may learn what they seek to do here in Bronak. I don't know why I say it so weirdly. And elsewhere. He turns to address your stout ex-companion. Okay, so we're gonna try and make as little noise as
Fine,
possible.
but don't be long.
Did you hear that?
I'm gonna press insert, and we're just gonna.
What did you hear?
It's voice acted. I love it.
Maybe it was nothing.
You've been jumpy ever since you came back from Barad Gularan. What happened to you, Kovira?
Ever since we brought the Multigar here,
Algar called it the Fell Graver.
I don't like it, Mornire. You know I fear nothing, but there's something wrong with that artifact. I only carried it for a short time, but even that was too long. Did I tell you I saw Govard?
But she died months ago.
I saw her standing not 10 feet from me, just as she was in life.
But how? You think the Fell Graver showed her to you?
I don't know. But I am glad Ruveron has taken it away.
What does he plan to do with it?
There are some warding runes preventing passage to a sacred lake of the dwarves. He plans to break them with the Maltagar.
Well, good luck to him. Sometimes I wonder if Govard was the luckiest of us, after all.
These guys are blind. Just saying it right now.
I wonder.
Well, I like it when there's voice acting. It's nice. Our investigation has borne fruit. It seems the strange occurrences with Kar Bronok are not entirely understood by the Angmarin cultists themselves. But there's a reason for us to leave this tower, and with haste. The Angmarin leader Ruvaran now possesses an artifact with which he hopes to break the ruins of Gloomington, where stand the still waters of the sacred lake of Durin. We will set aside the mysteries of Kar Bronok. For now, Ruvaran and his Angmarin must be opposed. Gotta head to bed, normal sleeping sucks. It's like 10:30 for you, that's fair enough. Oh, wrong button.
Let us meet up at the Witch Gate.
Return to the Witch Gate with Imak and Vanko. Let us go to the Witch Gate, which is right here. For some reason I thought that was the Witch Gate. That's the Iron Pass. Different things. Mognog, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Approaching the gate, you see a figure that cannot be. Who's the figure that cannot be? Wait, what? Who's the figure that cannot be? Huh? What? Huh? I missed it. I wasn't looking. Rewind. These guys are strong and I don't like it. Maybe it'll tell us. Recognize a figure from past, but could not possibly be there. I also saw someone in pop. Who could it be? Is it Sarah Okar? Is she the real final boss again? I saw a dwarf woman named Anorta, who I knew during my captivity in Mordor. I escaped in the Black Land, but Anorta did not. She was dead. She could not be here yet. I saw standing just ahead, just as I remember her. This time I saw my brother Lekun, and it seemed just the same as he did in life. Who'd you see? Tell Venko you beheld Talagan Silvertongue, Lord of Head Hellion, who sacrificed himself to defeat Skorgrim Dowerhead more than 600 years ago. Dead 600 years and he cannot be here, and yet you saw him. There's some strange force at work in these mountains, but it's not the work of the Angmarin, it is something else. Yeah, it's a really good point, well, sort of, where, you know, I was trying to at some point work out the like timeline of the intros, and yeah, that is like 600 years ago, right? Because we were there for that. And once again, we cannot pick the virtual experience. I mean, the same thing happened with the unlock button in Gundabad, or in War of Three Peaks, so it's not a new thing that it does that. Until it's available to be unlocked with Lotro points, and then it will change. So we're going to go with the Necklace of Silence. Nice little upgrade. And that should have also upgraded our Determination. Oh, actually, not quite. 480. Talk to Vanko and travel to Maregrind. We get... So it looks like it's giving you enhancement runes to level up one thingy at a time. So let's switch this out. 911,000. So we've overall had an upgrade, but you can see we're at 199.1 in terms of our ranged. So we are slowly getting decreased there. But then physical mastery essences can go on top of that, right? Onto the necklace, and then can push us up that little bit further to 202%. So we're not too far off. The maximum we can get with ranged is 215%. With melee is 200, as we know. So finally getting those. Something else I got was the heritage rune. Yeah, cool. And the necklace, as I said, I'll need to deconstruct. I can chuck this one now, but I'll need to deconstruct like the torque. Actually, no, you can't even deconstruct it. But I want to see if there's anything bound to account, because some of them are. We'll have to be careful. So I think we said that we were going to end off for the minute here with Venko. I'm going to have a look at the Taylor stuff. That's what's really interesting to me. So I'm actually going to go and put in my shared storage, I think, the, like, crafting items. 'Cause, 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 'cause And I'm really curious to see how this goes. Gundabad Scan, I already have. That's good. And that also saves us a bit of inventory space. In fact, I might also put in my shared storage the crafting carryalls, just to clear up some more. General error? Never. Strange water? I mean, it's all going to be strange, right? Okay. Castor's our most intriguing one since he's our tailor. We might be able to, like, cap it out anyway because you can process, right? Probably not, actually. Come to think of it. Because I'll have to get Forester up first and then I'll have to do. So I couldn't even crit if I wanted to. Okay. Let's have a little peek, shall we? I got new mail. Oh, from Lindrell, apparently? That I didn't see.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
When was this? A while ago, apparently. And I have a... Okay. Okay, cool. Has it been that long since I've been on Ingrid? I must just not check my mail on some characters. I don't know why I've got Ironfall. Oh, I guess Lindrell would have sent them. That makes sense. Oh, I didn't... I'm so dumb.
Greetings, friend.
Okay. So, as I said, I'm most curious to see the tailor gear. It's probably all going to be 140, but it's interesting to see what we can, like, compare it to the gold stuff. From other things, right? So, I want to go Gundabad hides. That's all I'm really fussed about. So, tailor, Gundabad. Okay, so I don't actually have any pre-existing... I don't have any pre-existing recipes, except essences. Which is, I guess, fine. It's kind of sad, though. I kind of want to look up on, like, item treasury. But you can't, like, filter by, you know, expansion or something, so... Which would be a really nice addition, I guess. So let's just scan again, make sure we've definitely got everything. Cool. And then I want to have a look at chest. Right. I like this gear. 5 essence slots. Imagine having that for like Feyrand, but obviously like the equivalent, this one. That'd be great. Level 50 to 120. Sorted gear-wise. Just upgrade it as you go. I guess I want to like cut out as many things as possible. Like legendary, let's go. See, is there any legendary... this is all the brawler stuff. Or the... Well, I mean, that's still 4 essence slots, right? Okay. Best thing to do would probably end up going on Tarbella and having a look, because it would show red would only be stuff we couldn't wear. Teal's 2 apparently. I guess. I know Teal, you can have 4 for the higher tier ones. This one you could get, in theory. Whether or not you can actually get it is, again, a different point, but it's not really too fussed about. I guess rares? Like, I don't know. Like, rares we know that we've seen upgrades. But I don't want to have to filter through however many pages of rares and uncommon, so I guess I'm not really too fussed. There is the leather. There's already a bulk recipe, which is nice. The extract is Gundabad bark, which I do have some of, I think. So I guess I'm more interested ultimately in... I'll hold on to this, but ultimately I think I'm more interested in Jeweler then, potentially. And then I guess we can just jump back on if we need to, but I am just curious. Because Jeweler probably won't have anything else. Gundabad Jewelry, Belt Buckle. Oh, this always happens. Lawmaster gets stuff, and then I don't. Oh, actually, something we should do is try and get... we should try and get ourselves the pocket item. Right? Or should I just wait? I probably wait until next stream, actually. Just makes it better for the start of a stream, video, etc. Like upgrades like that. I guess if I just look up Gundabad, right? That's probably an easier way of doing it. So having a look at, like, items like that. The tactical mitigation, again, seems like a really big deal. But, like, look at that vitality. Yikes. It's funny you get physical mitigation with the tactical, I guess because of the way the class works. Cape of Gundabad's Claim. Ooh, that's kind of fancy. Golden Beak. Okay. Okay, so I was like, oh, what is this? It's a gold item. It's just the Brawler's gauntlets. It looks like. That you just get at, you know, every incremental level with the Brawler pre-order thing. This is the Gundabad toolkit that I'm missing out on. So it's exactly the same as the farm, like the Enduring toolkit, except you get 10% Gundabad landscape tokens. I think that's the only one. But yeah, it looks like... I do like this cloak when it was in black. I actually just really like it. It's very simple, but I quite like it. Quite enjoy it. But these all look the same. So do these. Hmm. But yeah, it seems you can get these even if you have, like, even if you're agility, might, whatever. But that's quite a nice cloak. Like, that probably, I wouldn't be surprised if that's, like, at the end. Like, that'll be the end content kind of thing. Because of it being a 140 item, it being bind on acquire, it's, like, Gundabad's Claim, so it feels like that's perfect for, like, you know, for the end. Oh, yay, that's fun. There's a way to get past the filter again. That's good. It seems. We love that, don't we? Yeah, so the rings, and then you got the shoulder pads of like the Scoutmaster, which these look alright at the 141s, agility, physical mastery, vitality, like a decent chunk of everything. It looks like that's the upgrade to the like chest plate, for example, but obviously, like, you know, there's stuff that I think it was a ring or a bracelet where it was just pure vitality and agility, or whatever your damage stat is, and that seems to be just upgraded with like further stuff. That one gets physical mastery and parry though. That's kind of nice as well. 460. I mean, slowly stuff will become extra, so 460 seems like the highest number I can see in terms of item levels. So I guess that's something we'll want to focus on. We'll probably want this. Or is it mace? I think it's mace, right? Huh? I don't know. Let's see. I wonder what the sunstone things are used for, though. Hammer, bludgeon, club. Is that what I want? I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, these all count as, like, they're not just weapons. They've got their own, like, sub thing. Apparently this two-handed hammer is a sword. Good to know. But yeah, I think it will just be this club. So, agility, vitality, physical mastery, fate. Seems to be, you know, the best choice. So we'll try and go for that. We can buy the things, actually. So once we get to, like, 135, I'll probably try and buy those. Or get the tokens for it. And use those up. So I'll probably get this one. And then I will try and, like... I think these are the missions ones. So that's a little bit different. But there's also... I think there's something else that you can also get. For the tokens. Like a piece of armor. It's probably like an uncommon thing. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Not going to get too distracted. I think maybe we'll try and jump back in because it's not too interesting. Oh, actually, something I do want to do is I want to get like... I don't know, let's go on... who's close to a thing. I want to go on like a lower level. Let's go with Vokdra. Vokdra doesn't get much playtime recently, so we'll give her some stuff to do. I just want to see if I can get to the Gundabad missions now. Also, I can use that sprint.
Would you do something for me? Hello there.
Hey, did you know the Fall Festival's here? I didn't.
Greetings, friend.
Okay, so I can go straight to the war room. And then, no, I can't go there from here. Which is kind of weird. That they would do that. Makes it feel like there's no point. Oh, no. Oh, okay. So I haven't yet discovered the location. I wonder, though. I don't think this works, but it might. All known travel routes. So it's minimum 20, but you can't go there unless you've discovered it. Does that not seem a little counterproductive? I could go for mithril coins if you really wanted to do that, but I can go to my own area? It's unlikely, but I don't care much for losing one of these. No. Okay. That's pretty much useless. So are these. They can go in my vault. Yeah, pretty much useless. Not gonna lie. Also, I can't even use these heritage runes. Useless. Yeah, don't know. Though I will say, why can't we? The point stuff is for Iron Man, which what level? Well, right now I'm at level 36 on this character, but yeah, it just says minimum 20, so it's weird in my mind. I need to go to. I'll go on Kestor because it makes more sense for Kestor, I think. But I should be able to get... I should be able to get... Sunstone shards from this, right? I would hope. That's why I kind of didn't open them. Just in case. I actually also want to look at the Captain armaments, not because I'm particularly interested in them for like use, but there was a patch note about them, so that's for burglar. But like armaments, is there something about having the proper amount of base armor stuff? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Anyway, yeah. So what I wanted to do was get these. I need to buy more space for this, ultimately. Kestor has this thing, which I want to chuck, but also I have no use for. Like, I want to chuck, but I also want it to have a deconstruct reason, like a trade out. So these, that's fine. I get minor crafting tokens of esteem, which are going to go on my weaponsmith. And then I get crafting materials and specialty. So I get universal solvent or a rare selection, which goes through tier 14. So I could go universal solvent if I were to go essences, but I'm gonna wait for essences until the new content's out, or like new essences actually become seemingly worth it. But I have 2 sunstone shards now, and I do want to do some farming probably tonight for sunstone shards, so should be an interesting one. We'll see how that goes. I want to get to 135 now. At 135, I'm going to get, like, new weapons. I mean, I don't know what use they have at the moment. That's the only thing, right? Except essences. That's the only thing. I don't know 130, but it said that you can reforge up to 495 or 465, which is currently what I'm at. So I don't know. Battle of the Forges public instance area. 300 rep points, a silver coin, and an enhancement rune box level. An enhancement rune box rare level 131, which gives you something apparently. So there's 2 weekly. There's a. Oh no, these are dailies rather. And then an hour timed, including 2 additional solo quests, is a crafting resource instance for wood nodes. And you get enhancement runes from it. That's kind of cool to know. 1 rare, 1 common enhancement rune. Same for that one. So it seems to be a way to farm them, while also getting challenges of Gundabad. Complete 6 Gundabad instances. 5 rare enhancement runes, level 131, and 1 incomparable. I guess that's something. And then allegiancy stuff. I'm just more interested in what I can actually use the Sunstone Shards for. For the initial... okay. As you reforge your weapon, its advancement is limited to your character level. This limit advances every 5 levels usually, but when you're playing in the cap level range, this is also limited to roughly match the item level of the gear available. So for the initial release of Gundabad, that will be around about 465. As new releases occur, new instances or endgame questing regions, that will push the average item level of gear upwards, so will the reforge cap, allowing you to advance your legendary items further. That's from Vastin. So, it looks like I'm maxed for the moment in it, but it'll become more, I guess. Okay. So let's continue with this stuff then. Talk to Venko and travel to Maregrind. No fast travel with it. Oh, okay. Okay, there is fast
Let
travel.
us away, and at once. The Longbeards are under attack. We must come to their aid.
Oh, damn. Look at this. A message in Mithril. Interesting title. We must reach Prince Ingor and Prince Durian this way. Let's go. Let's go, go, go. These guys are 137, which is a little bit worrying. But it's a 137 quest, which means we are skipping quite ahead. But I think we should be able to do... we can do 140 quests, right? Like, because the thing is 7 levels? No, it's 5 levels. Ooh, we might get stuck at some point. He's in great danger. Leans back and closes his eyes, seeking relief from the pain. I forgive his debt. It was never about the... oh, right. This is concerning. I don't have permission to talk to the guy for the quests. It's a little bit concerning. Let's leave the instance. Actually, if I jump off and I die, I should come out of the instance and then... maybe that fixes it. Better than restarting with the cooldown. I mean, they were muttering about some instance, but I don't remember the name of it. Like, it could be this one, but like I'd maybe forgive it a little bit if it was a non-epic quest. But it's when it's part of the actual story. I don't think there's any, you know, leeway for something being flat out broken. It could be me. It could be me. I don't think it is. There's been a couple things about like permissions or someone else is using that, especially when I'm in combat and trying to pick up one of these rocks, but that just feels weird. I am the QA tester. I should be. Hey, do this content. I just break it straight up. Like, yeah, fix this, please. Thanks. Okay. Hopefully reloading into it will fix any issues. If not, we'll try restart. If not, then we'll go do some other side stuff to catch up. Oh, so I restarted it. Fully restarted it. Without the 5-minute cooldown, which is nice.
Follow me.
Maybe I killed these guys too quickly. That's always a chance. So we gotta be careful. Hey Mac, are you okay? Good.
My friend, is that you?
Okay, make sure he's in position. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. There's no time to mourn. We must press on. Maybe he wasn't in position yet. That maybe messed something up. Maybe. These guys are ravenous. They're called kill beasts. They're doing a pretty bad job at keeping their name correct. Okay. Let's get close enough that we can just use split shot. And then I generally like to follow up with rain of arrows. And then it's a pretty easy kill. I think split shot into rain of arrows is better because rain of arrows is a fast kill compared to split shot, which is induction.
Prince Ingor.
Because they can move by the time you get to split shot, so. The orcs launched this attack upon Gundabad while you were away, and I have not yet seen Gorgar among his warriors. He must be here somewhere. Let your companions remain here to fortify defense. I need you to come with me in search of the orc leader.
Come with me. We will find Gorgar and put an end to it.
Let's put an end to Gorgar. Let's do that. Right now. Like, 3 or 4 chapters before. I mean, technically, we could finish Gorgar off now, potentially. And then Hrimil is, like, the next boss. So, it is possible. Morning. Doing all good. Trying to not break the game too much, that's all. Pretty good at it, though. Breaking it, that is. Not playing. Yeah, that could be an idea.
Look, up ahead.
It's Gorgar the Ruthless.
Gorgar, let us end this now.
Quite a den.
It will be my
I mean,
pleasure, Prince.
anything could be a quote.
My
I mean, maybe that's an
first
idea.
royal
But if I just,
bride.
like, do this, right? I could just...
Wait! Wait, my prince!
Stand aside, Forge Master.
I want to screenshot
I
this.
have nothing to fear from this pretender.
Where did you find that hammer, orc? It is made of mithril and is dirtied by your touch.
Is it now? Why then does it delight in the slaying of dwarves?
Yikes.
You will pay for this, Gorgar.
That's just
you
mean.
will pay with your life.
That was very horrible of you. He is actually, like, dead because it says corpse. When it doesn't say corpse, you can be like, ah, they're probably alive, to be fair.
Are you the same as I am?
We are nothing alike,
What do you
Protector.
mean, though? What do you mean by that? Hmm?
I'd say this is message enough, boys. I will be back for you, Princeling, and my hammer will sing again. They are escaping. Shiruka, attack!
It's too late. Stothkel is dead. Damn. That sucks, ultimately. He was so nice during Moria, which I recently replayed, so it sucks even more.
1,000 curses upon him. Gorgar will pay for this attack, and he will pay in blood.
I agree. I'm against him now. Even more so than I already was. Okay. Renew yourselves and poultices your sling and bandages. Fire and flames, pox and bother. Where's book? Book? Oh, I literally didn't realize there was so many dead people around. Oops. That's kind of concerning, obviously. Where's your stuff?
I am here.
Gorgar will not escape retribution for his attack, but I fear we have sustained such losses that we may lack the fighters to hold the son of Bolg responsible. No, that cannot be. It must not be. Take these 1,000 bandages and bring them to any dwarves who need them. So many dead, so many wounded. I hope this will be enough, but I fear it will not be. Well, some are dead. Is there a... I was going to say, like, I should only treat the ones that, like, alive. Like, you know? Really sticks him out, doesn't it? I can... He can live, right? Alright, Prince Ingor is apparently also one of the wounded, I guess. Or not. He just doesn't need it, apparently. You know, see how it is.
Thank you for your quick action, friend.
Haste may yet save some of the wounded from succumbing to their injuries and joining the list of the slain. Too many dead at Gorgar's command. Durin probably should look away, but I don't know. Maybe it makes him more angry. It makes him more...
Gorgar will pay for this.
Yeah.
If not today, then on
I'm
the
still
morrow.
angry, see? But my rage, once white hot, is called to a slow-burning ember, will not allow to push me to recklessness. Gorgar will pay for this, if not today, then on the morrow. But you have a report for me from the Vale of a Bronek? Still saying it weird. Tell me why you learned that. I would not let Gorgar attack, divert, or delay our plans, and I would know what you have discovered. So they intend to use the artifact they rescued during the fall of Angmar Reborn to break the wards on the Glooming Tarn. If you're willing, I ask you to go to both sides of the Iron Garrison and put an end to the Angmarin's mission.
I hope you will forgive this interruption and grant me this boon.
Want to accompany us? I mourn for Stothgel, who perished in Gorgar's hand. I wish to see the safety of the Glooming Tarn and the awakening stone that lies within. It is what the Forge Master would have wanted, and I desire to do right by his memory. Let him come. Let him come. I want more people. The Angmarin cannot be allowed to despoil the ground where my ancestor Durin first awoke. Keep them from staining Glooming Tarn with their steps or their foul magic.
I am grateful that you and the prince will allow me to accompany you. We will find the entrance to Glooming Tarn beyond the orc-infested cavern of Deep's Crave.
To the west. Let's journey take there and see if the warding runes have kept the cultists from gaining entrance to that sacred site. Hopefully. Let's see what our tracery gives us though. Cry of the Hunter bubble. It's just taunting me at this point. I think it does it on purpose. No thank you. Anyway. Where is Glooming Tarn? Glooming Tarn is there, so if we go to Aslith, that is going to be the closest area.
Our need is dire.
Oh, I just realized we got a higher level heritage rune, but it's still 130. So, that's nice. Can you please port me to Mordor? Sorry, I don't have Mordor. Are you in this area? I don't have that one, sadly. As much as I'd love to have it. Oh, this is broken. I completely forgot it. I'm actually really low on... what do I have? Ministeri? Estolad Lan? Assuming they want a higher level area. I mean, I particularly want to be running off to places, but I'll give someone a hand if they need it. Those are going to be the only useful ones, considering like traveling to Mordor. Okay, where is this person? I have to return to them first.
Durin's folk shall endure, as we always have.
Let me come over, I guess. I should get the Undone Foothold one, to be fair, but I don't know. It's not too useful. Alright, where is this person? There we go. Are they here? Please be here. Be awkward if it didn't work. I think I can go straight back there with this though, right?
Evil spoils these grounds.
Nope. There we go. And then I'll leave the fellowship. No problem. What's the best way for us to get back there? I know the best way. We go to my house and we just put the teleport thing in my house. Oh, that takes us here. Oh no, I was going to say you could do that with a low-level character, but you can't. Wait, what? Oh, layers. Nice. Yes, put me in an area with more people. I'm sure that helps. I don't know what layer I should be on for this. And it's really difficult to tell when the map is broken. So I actually think I should be up here. Potentially. Right? I know the direction still. It's just the location. We're like here. As we get up to the top here, we'll be at this point on the map. It's kind of ridiculous that it's so broken, but I don't know. Well, that went well for him. So yeah, let's go over here. I was about to say, and not get aggroed. Can't be helped though. Sad to say. I think ultimately we probably won't hit 140 or 134 today, or obviously 135. Even though that's kind of the middle goal for like gear upgrades, but that does mean that I can potentially buy the gear or the recipes, right? And then, or go on my other characters, buy the recipes as well, and then trade them over to my weaponsmith and my I don't know, jeweler and stuff, and just have 135 stuff ready. It'd be nice to basically be geared up, ready for instances, raids, whatever. Like, as much as I possibly can right now. Be kind of cool. Well, here we are. Ready to go. To Glooming Tarn. It's a nice quest that we've had stocked up for a little bit, if I remember correctly. And here he is again. Wait a minute. Oh, different people. Okay. How much was that? That was 219. Little underleveled, I assume.
I fear we may be too late.
Okay, so we need to examine the runestone wards that are these ones here. I mean, I'm guessing by the fact there are probably enemies in here, it makes sense that it would be. Someone etched further lines upon this rune. It now feels inert, robbed of power. Curious.
It is as I feared.
They've somehow modified the runes, sapping them power. They're now only ordinary stones. The Glooming Tarn lies open to the cultists. They may walk wherever they will and spoil what they wish. We must follow them inside and teach them that they are not welcome, and let us enact the vengeance of Stothkel and all the dwarves who revere this place upon the intruders. So, kill Tang Angmarin. That's how words work. Can do. Easy one. They're quite quick to set up campsites, aren't they? First things first is grabbing the stable master, the Watcher's Roost. I don't want any more watchers, especially near water. This place looks quite cool. Cloven Gap. Part of me would love to just go grab all the stable masters, but I don't think it's as simple as that. Oh, this is where this seems to lead down to, though. Just seeing the bigger map, obviously. To Angmar, down to here, down to here. We're like here-ish. Right? Yeah, like here. Not the time for lag, game. Not the time. And there's also a couple of quests. We'll see if there's any quick, easy-ish ones to just kind of keep up. More importantly, stuff... Oh, okay. Talk to someone at a camp. Up here. We'll pick that one up for later, much like we had the one for the minute ago. It's like a vector before it even starts. And tide pools. Okay. You have another quest as well?
At your service and your families.
Find evidence of old Scarhog's presence. So we'll go down here, I guess. I really like the designs of the Grims, the Crystal Grims. I think they look really cool. And more quests. Nice. Defeat maddened Ukrash. Can do. Eventually. God, those are 120 deeds. That's gonna take a while. Not what I'm after. Only looking for the maddened ones, right? There's also some... Oh, there's just some dwarves in general. For a moment, I thought it was going to be like... I don't know. Like, not players, basically. Let's go panning. Searching for maddened ones. Up here, 2 more. How many do we have to do? 8 in total. Okay. Well, hopefully by the time we've done some of the other stuff, the other ones have respawned. Maybe? Sandstone, basalt. Areas to pan. And then... also evidence of the thing. Yeah, it's kind of a nice self-enclosed thing. It's actually really good. Cool. The maddened ones don't seem to be around here. I'm kind of being able to check, like, that's probably a maddened one, yeah. Like, by the look of them, you can kind of tell. Which is a good thing, actually, ultimately. For us, like, I know that one's maddened. So I have... Oh my god. Oh, I guess that's my thing to, like, gather evidence, right? My evidence is that I killed it. How many more of these do I need? I think I'm going to need 1 more. I'm going to be at 7. Just kind of annoying, but hopefully one's respawned. Slain Angmarin. Okay. And then you spawned. Could have probably done my whole Heartseeker thing, but it's fine. Overall pretty easy. And let's just find one more of these maddened enemies. Hopefully. There's one. Cool. Nope, I lied. There's one there. They do have the same look. Easy. How much experience those are? High level quest. 365. Because yeah, these are 137. This thing's a 138. We're getting, I think, dangerously close to 140 questing. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully, decently well. I'd be worried otherwise. Let's also, yeah, try and get that quest back. So we know where to go. I think orange is a nice, healthy color for quests, you know? So it's a little over-leveled, but not too much. It's like on the cusp.
What news
Like a red quest, I'm a bit like, oh, do I want to do that? Orange is good though. So I wonder, ultimately, like, going into the Epic thing, and then Legacy of Durin, all that jazz. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, red is a bit, like, I'm a bit cautious to do, but orange, I'm like, oh, it's going to give me more experience, and therefore, that's good, beneficial, and I feel comfortable enough doing it, because it's not red. Red makes me go, ooh, that's a little bit. Especially when we haven't really had much gear upgrades, and it'll be like 8 levels above us, potentially more. Well, not 8 levels, 8 levels above our gear, I guess. Yeah, we've got chapter 8 we're on. And then we got 1, 2, 3 more of the thing, and then the epilogue. The epilogue could just be literally talking stuff. So we got like 3 things, and if these are 137, that's like maybe a level per quest set. Upgrades wise, they've all been killed. Nearly all of them. There's some over here. Well, yeah, that's why I'm... Orange is still fine, because it's still hitting them, whereas red's, it's pain, because, yeah, the deflects and misses and stuff. No, you're supposed to stay close to each other. So I killed 10 of these guys. Pretty easy, all things considered. This guy's probably harder than most of them. Yeah, with three chapters left, like full chapters, it makes me think we'll get like 138, 139, 140. Or it could easily jump up to 139, 140, like straight away after this. Like, it's happened before where it's kind of jumped like 5 levels, 3 levels, that kind of thing, nearer the end of the content. So I don't put it past him. If we really need it, I can put on the pocket item. And this one should put us over, yeah, 313k now. But we do lose a bit of damage, so it depends on what we need, like a middle ground. Like, do we want more damage or do we want more health? Like, what are we struggling? Are we able to kill it? We're just not able to live for long enough? Or are we just... Yeah. Like, if I can eventually whittle it down, it's just they hit me too hard, too quickly. Then I'll probably just, like, get a bit of extra health. But I don't know. Because this one's bound to the character, maybe. There you are. I really like the look of this area. It's really cool. I love the kind of like hexagonal stone things. I really love that in just general, not just obviously in this game, but like in nature. In the world. There are caverns. This is the cavern where during the Deathless awoke. First of all, the dwarves. You see the island and the lake. Look across the water and tell me what you see. I like the bridge. Oh, that's really cool. You contemplate the distant rocks.
The island of the lake is called the Stone of Wakening.
For he said that Durin awoke there. First of all, the dwarves. He built an anvil of black stone and the forge of white brick, and the sound of the hammer echoing in the water called forth the ancient fathers of the dwarves. They stood on the shore of the lake, observing his work. Sothkel would have loved to stand here. He spoke of it often, and my heart is aggrieved to know that he never will. Let us cross the Waking Stone to the Wakening Stone and see the black anvil and the white forge on his behalf. The bridge just to the south. I saw it. It's cool. I like it. Looks pretty cool. Just saying. I was also curious on what this like middle whip actually was, because you can kind of see a little bit of exactly where we're going to. You can kind of see a different coloring, so it's something's going on. Hopefully there's no enemies there. I'd be sad to see if there were enemies there. Though I don't put it past them. Would not be surprised. Also, didn't I get a trait point? Yeah, I should totally finish off blindsided at some point and get the extra one for the damage over time. Because I think that's all I need to spec into now. Okay, we got some AFK people. They're so stunned by the Awakening Stone that they have gone to sleep. It's clearly what happened. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Examine the White Stone Forge. Very intricate details. The White Stone Forge gleams even in the dim light, unaffected by time's passage. Fancy. Yeah, we're just getting enhancement runes at this point. Fair enough. Ooh, new gauntlets. Defeat Angmarin in the... Sorry, what? It must have been the cultist of Angmar. Did I say that they would pay for their intrusion to the Glooming Tarn? It was nothing compared to the insult. The villains who hauled away the Blackstone Anvil will suffer the wrath of the dwarves and all those who call them friend. I will not sleep until their responsible is slain. You will aid me in this. Yes, I ask that you slay 101 Angmarin cultists in Glooming Tarn. That will show them the reach of our anger, and it will be only the start. Just the, I probably won't have to kill 101. Just saying. I'm going to predict that now. But, that's probably the most, like, highest number for a quest killing thing. But we got these nice new ones. I'm curious. It's difficult, right? I obviously get more agility, or vitality rather, total, but I lose a lot of physical mastery. But I gain so much more vitality. Like, the agility, I'm probably making up for the like, set bonus missing. But I'm losing a lot of physical mastery. I think I might end up keeping to the, like, if I had normal gear, I'd probably be fine, but I think overall it's best to keep where I am. Again, damage over morale, I think, is my kind of priority for the minute. But we'll hold on to it. The dwarves going to put them in the Book of Grudges. I don't think there'll be anybody left after this to put in the book. Someone else using that right now? That sucks. Why is that a thing? Save those enhancement runes. Save those. Save that. More gold. Still don't think there'll be anybody to put in it. Making a decent chunk of money, considering I spent like 45 gold on weapons. I'm curious again to look at like 131 stuff upwards. Yeah, these are 140 boxes. I guess armor. This is probably just from like school or something. But like, even damn, look at that physical mastery. The crit's obviously less. Obviously, we got the essence slot, but like the agility on top of that. That's 134. There's quite a leap, it seems. Actually, no, there isn't. I completely lied. Shoulders, like these are uncommon shoulders, and they're still leaps and bounds ahead in terms of like base stats. Damn. Weapons is what I'm curious on, because people might craft them, right? So we got this, which is a will thing. Will, agility, vitality, fate, crit, physical mastery, crit. That's 138. That would be a nice upgrade. It's actually a downgrade, but it's fine, I guess, for the crit. This is what I want, a mace, right? But again, it's a bit scuffed, I think, at the minute. We'll have a look at actual like crafting stuff rather than the other situation or whatever. I'm gonna go up here though, because I want to go grab that quest we have for this one, and also maybe the Stable Master, just to save us a little bit of time. But we can complete a 138 quest just by going up here, so makes sense. I've got a Book of Grudges. That's what I keep next to me at my desk. Not quite. I do have a book at my desk, but not a book of grudges. I keep reading it as 10 because I'm ignoring the 1. So weird. I'm hoping it is just like 10 and then we're like, oh, this is too many. Everybody's left. Just like, there's no more armor to kill. Too bad. But if I go up here, I can complete this one. Grab this. This area looks really cool as well, so I kind of want to have a look at it a little early if I can. And also there's potentially enemies around. Maybe? I don't know. But it's pretty. It's nice to see some green, like a different color. Finally. But we can come down here. We can then give in this quest somewhere. This quest.
Our need is dire.
And then we get
Welcome to Clovencamp. Tier
some
upon
more quests.
tier
Oh,
of
we just have to
overgrown
literally talk.
wildwoods
Okay.
crawling with intrusions.
Easy.
Good cheer to you, friend. I fear we may be dealing with something new.
We'll hold off on those.
Something
I'm mostly interested in just quick quests like that, just to keep up with the experience thing. I mean, the advantage of when I did it the old way is like 1 episode a day is pretty much all my experience was doubled consistently. Whereas doing it this way means like overall we're actually getting less experience just because of the way it works. Oh, I think we might have another bugged map potentially. I could be wrong. Maybe not actually. Just seems like there wasn't a path for me to follow, but I'm probably wrong. No, I think it's fine. I probably just chose the wrong pathway. We can go back and then see what it looks like. But yeah, we used to just have like all the experience of the day. It was doubled. So I'm getting, 100, like 200k from that. I'd be getting 400k. We'd always be getting the like maximum amount of experience we could, but now it's only a small fraction. Now I could use the bonus experience from the perks. Part of me will probably do that for like other characters. I'm wanting to get like 50 enhanced XP supplies so that I could just max out a character for 10 levels, but yeah. Right.
Yes.
Hold on to that, that's the most important. And then I want to go back actually down to here. Well, yeah, Destiny, but you know what I mean. Like the Destiny points were essentially just an enhanced XP supply. But the idea was probably for like Palpatine or Reneborn. I'll do that instead, especially Reneborn because he's got 1.1 million physical mastery, so I can just increase that exponentially more, whatever that word is. I'm trying to say. Exponentially. There we are. So let's see how many this actually makes us kill. It could make us kill 101. Part of me would not put it past the game. But considering the deed to kill them is 120, and I had to kill at least 10 before, I feel like it won't be that much. I feel like it will be until, I don't know, one of them is at like 9. Number 9 is going to drop an item. Except it didn't happen because it just finished. Yeah. But as I predicted, we won't have to kill 101. That kind of seemed a bit ridiculous. I bet whoever made that quest chuckled to themselves while they made it. Anyway. Now I gotta go back. You hear Slagbee calling your name from the Stone Awakening. He's like, oh, don't mind me, I found the anvil. It was just really small. How did you make something so amazing on this? Maybe that was why everybody was watching. They were confused. I'm the only one allowed to break games around here. What's going on? How's the LFF going? Stairs, stairs. Stairs 135, stairs 140. Sword halls, stairs. Pella. At some point, we can actually do Pelican now, since this is 131. So that's fun. They have the Wargo. I like the Wargo. Such a trek to get to. Fair play to you, though. Alright. Slagby, what up?
I have decided, reluctantly, that such slaughter will not prove a salve.
Will not prove a salve for the hurt done to my people, though the villains who stole the Blackstone Anvil deserve such stealings. Let us instead learn where they may have taken it. We may recover it and restore it to its sacred ground. Many more than 101 cultists may fall before we accomplish this, and I shall not weep for them. Okay, so Bosi and such are apparently over here. So much trekking. I can't even Desperate Flight. Oh, I can, but... That was not worth it. That was 100% definitely not worth it. Well, trek on we shall. And we'll see how things go. See, I still have the essence boxes. I just don't know what to do with them. I have no use for these essences. Like, these two are the pocket items I'm not using. Part of me thinks about putting a physical mastery one on this pocketbook so I can just get the extra morale, or I guess the finesse from here. Like, I could increase crit, actually. What is the crit on here? 24k? I just don't know if I want to spend a load of things on essences at this point when, like, if I do essences here, right, especially if I could do essences, these are bound to account, so I could do it on my other two characters and bring them up here. I could sort out all my essences and craft up whatever other ones and stuff, but I don't know if I'm gonna, it's worth it because, you know, let's say 2 weeks from now or a week from now or whatever, like a month, there's going to be just like new essences that are so much better, and then that's a wasted effort. But I guess that's the point of doing like repeatables or something. I guess getting sunstones and universal solvents isn't too difficult.
I'm saddened by the theft of the Blackstone Anvil.
But I think we can recover it.
We can recover it.
Good. Mark my words, forging hammers will once again ring against it, echoing through the caverns of Gundabad. Make certain that of it, not only to honor Dane during the Deathless, not Dane the Deathless, who built it, but also for the memory of Stoskel, the Forge Master, who fell at Matugard. My son thinks he knows where the Black Anvil Stone was taken. Interesting.
Ori believes it must
Go
have been
on.
hauled on ropes north to Cloven Gap.
Okay, we're hitting 138. This is this is getting dangerous.
It is no easy matter to move such a thing.
The legend says the Black Anvil Stone, or Blackstone Anvil, was heavier than other such tools. Its solidarity imbued weapons empowered upon it with similar qualities, and it is said that no weapon during ever crafted upon the Blackstone Anvil and in the White Forge Stone Forge could be turned away unless it be armor forged from the same. If the Amarin have taken it, they must have taken it to the lake by boat and hauled it north on ropes into Cloven Gap. We would have seen signs of its passage had it dared to take south or east, and we did not. I suggest we investigate Cloven Gap, and perhaps we will have learned what the purpose of the cultists sought to deal such a relic of our history. Okay. Broin, you with?
I see no reason to leave Fastrith behind if she is willing to risk the dangers.
He is infatuated. If Bori were looking to Look around him. He would see no sign of hearth or home nearby. Hey, Malaclips, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated there. Hope you're having a good one today. Blackstone obsidian from a volcano? I mean, possibly. There's blackstone, there's white stone up there as well. So it could be like obsidian and marble, potentially. He is risen from a volcano. Maybe. Okay. You see no sign of hearth or home nearby. We are far from the Lonely Mountain. I say Fast Trader has already proven herself more than equal in courage. Brain's eyes flash dangerously, and you wonder how long this declaration has been brewing. Words.
I think I will come along.
Okay, everybody's coming. Good. Talk to Bori by the lake shore and travel with him in search of the black stone anvil. Howie, I'm doing good. Just plopping along with our leveling and our getting through the story, and hopefully not dying too much. Most of my deaths have been self-inflicted on purpose, so
I did not
good
mean
so far.
to offend, and I hope I have not.
Let's all remain friends as we venture into Cloven Gap. He lowers his voice and speaks something to you. They cannot be helped. He is smitten beyond aid, and she is reckless to a fault. I do not know which is more hopeless. We'll have to keep our eyes on them as we adventure, for their safety and ours. True, I agree with him. It might be a problem.
Ah, this is the way to Akrakir, the ladder gardens of Gundabad. They were renowned for their beauty. Let us hope they have not been despoiled.
I think it's pretty good. We've been up here. We know what they look like. Well, none of us must be blind by the beauty of Akrakir. If we are here to learn where the Amrin have stolen the Blackstone Anvil from my people. Okay, we got to be careful. Because, again, we are over... Like, this is red, which gets to dangerous territory in terms of hitting enemies. Like, actually being able to hit them. So we might have a problem. We might have to go back and just do some... side content to catch up. Corpse of the Warg is marked by fire and smells of sorcery. Curious. It's not slain by dwarf axes or swords then. I see the scorch marks. Fire is what killed this beast. He faces Bosi and raises his voice. I will lead us from here. Gotta be careful. Okay. Another corpse. So we've got an Angmarian corpse now, which is... Okay, so we've got Wargs versus Angmarin. So that's interesting to know. Everybody seems to be against everybody. Okay, that's good news. This must be Warg territory. The Amarin bought the Blackstone Anvil to the Cloven after the Wargs attacked them. Some of the Amarin cultists must have survived, and the Black Block is not here. And we heard something. There's a Warg, or Wargs. So not too late for that. The Angmarin have already kicked the hive. True. We need to be careful. They're on their way. I'm going to set down a trap. Just for safety. Aha! Yes, I will go in this circle. Wargs are as smart as they are ferocious, and I expect this hunting pack to attempt to encircle us. We may attack from any direction, and we must be prepared to defend ourselves. And now he's too far away, because I'm not looking... I bet you, if they come from this direction, it's going to be because I was looking at you, Bosi. Told you. I told you. It was going to happen. We can slay 3 Wargs. Easily. Oh, so we've got 3 wargs encircling us so we can't leave, and then we have more wargs coming in to attack. That's okay. I was focused on the ones actually moving around us, so. This is a little bit worrying considering the leveling, but I think we'll be fine. Our stats-wise, I think we're good. Like, I need to be less worried and more, I guess, more trusting in myself. I have a morale pot. Good. Champ will be fun here. I definitely think it would be a fun... Oh, it's a pack leader. Okay, I think we're doing good. Courier blades, just like that. Let them all encircle you. Is everyone alright? Are you alright? I feel like because you walked away, your eyes still scare me. Her eyes are freaky. Am I the only one that thinks that? Like, I'm fine with the beard, but like, I'm a little bit judgy because it's not as glorious as these beards, but the eyes, they scare me. You know? They're a little bit creepy. This is weird. How's the expansion? It's pretty good so far. Pretty interesting. A lot of dwarves, you know? A lot of dwarf content.
The wargs will return, and in greater numbers.
Remain cautious while we set up camp. Be ready for anything.
While we work, perhaps you can quiet some of the warg voices.
Okay. So defeat wargs, investigate the 3 areas. We get a tracery and a heritage rune. I'm going to try to do it. But we do need to be cautious with the... oh my god. I love it and hate it at the same time. That's really cool looking. I wish I didn't have to kill it. I actually think that looks really cool. Don't know how lore friendly it is necessarily, but I think it looks cool. Alright. They're a bit of a pain to kill though. 730k morale is a pretty hefty chunk. Oh, wow, that didn't... Huh? Okay. I just used Purge Poison. Did I have, like, 4 things on me or 3 things on me? Like, I Purged Poison because I was like, oh, it's fine. Like, I'm fine. Like, oh. I saw the bleed or whatever that I had on me. Either that or this lag's not helping. Biggest thing is deflects. Like, it's not that we're not doing enough damage, it's that they are going to deflect a ton of our damage. And a lot of our skills are going to become useless. Not useless, but like, less useful. There's a lot of our stuff we can, like, you know, swift bows, like 3 shots. It's stuff like Heartseeker, that if I miss it, it's just kind of sad. Whereas out of that one, it only deflected 2 of my 3 shots. Well, 1 of my 3 shots, rather. So I hit 2 of them. So it looks like... I don't know. These seem to be the areas they want me to just, like, investigate. But there's 4 of them, but there's only supposed to be 3. Good thing this isn't Iron Man. True. Felt like this would be a struggle. Though, that said... There is some pretty decent, like, common gear. Common essence gear. So, or uncommon. Which would be, obviously, what we're after. So, if we ever got this far, assuming that we got the essences out of, you know, these boxes, and we would have had at least 4, potentially 5 essences out of, the... thingy content. I know, I really like this area. This layer, I think this is probably my favorite looking area at the moment. This Gloomington, I really like the geography of this. I think like just as an area, this place looks really cool. Like that's a really cool. It's just, I don't know. I just really like it. That's a really cool screenshot. So much I took one. You know, when I come back here, when I'm like for an outro, this is definitely what I'm gonna make the outro be for whatever episode we are doing with this. It's gotta happen. Anyway, so all is silent in the old vineyard. Any fruitful pursuit they long abandoned. Okay, so we need to make our way across here. Ooh. Damn it! I thought I fell, so I wasn't too worried, but I. Thank you, person, for helping. Much appreciated. Wait, what? I can't get through that? That sucks. Let's get rid of these bleeds. Yeah, we want to get across this bridge. Because I want to go here, here, and, well, possibly up here. These, unfortunately, are not wargs, so they don't count there. So we also just need to get out of here in general. They are good for hides, though, I guess. I really think I could just enjoy coming through this area, like, on level, or, like, max level. Or even with whatever the next expansion is, like, let's say it's 150. Like, I know it's looking very far ahead already, but just, like, casually just walking through this area without enemies attacking me, but just, like, chilling. I think it's pretty cool. I wonder what my max hit on a Heartseeker would be. I mean, that would probably be like 2 years from now, which generally seems to be the like, you know, the difference in expansions. Or they might do what they did before after like Helm's Deep, where they just took I think they took like a 4-year break from expansions. I mean, I don't want to think about that, like, in terms of how long expansions are away, because this is going to be the first time I'm actually, like, on level for an expansion, right? Like, I'm probably less so now, but, like, how many people are, you know, above 130? A pretty decent amount, but I probably, you know, we're in the highest percentage of players that are currently at this level or above 130, like, old level cap, so I'd like to think. So we're like, for once, we're not playing catch-up. So we've got another quest, which I probably want to take. But it depends on how these wasps are, and hornets. Why do there have to be hornets, huh? Because, again, they're going to be difficult, but we need the experience to catch up. So these guys have 300k morale, which is better than the wargs. I can kind of take that a little bit better. Don't deflect my attacks. That's just rude. Alright? But yeah. So again, one of the big changes I want to make with this expansion is like getting, you know, this character, so Tarvelard, Palpatine, and Renaborn. I want to get all of them to 140. And I want to, yeah, just try and, yeah, maybe do some endgame content, like some group content. Be cool. The wasps in Wildwoods count as Sicklefly Deed? Ooh. That's interesting to know. I don't really notice that because I tend to get Sickleflies done immediately after Archer because of the wasp that respawns every 20 seconds that counts towards Sicklefly's Deed. So I'm getting enough fireflies and hornets done. I've got 8 wasp nests to do, though. I really hope that enemies don't respawn before, like, we actually get in there. That's my only concern. It's because it's not that we're unable to kill them. It's just it's taking a while because of our, like, level. If we were 1 level higher, if we were 134, it's really weird saying, like, anything above 130. But if we were 134, you know, it would have been, like, fine. It would have been orange. So. Seems to be a little bit more leeway for me in terms of moving though, so around this area. So hopefully we can do this, because I just need to kill fireflies, which looks to be most of the inside of here as a primary thing, and then just destroy these. And there might be a subquest in the Angren area, maybe. I'm doing 0 damage. There we go, done. Oh, not again. Not happening. Please lag. Please. Don't do this to me. I believed in you. If I die to lag, I'm gonna be sad. This reminds me of when I was in Vales of Anduin for the first time. And all the wasps and stuff really sucked there. There's a quest to kill a bunch of them and I just hate it. Never want to do it, ever. Sometimes you have to. Oh yeah, okay, I see. The whole point of me using Intent Concentration there was to immediately get my Rain of Arrows off. Didn't let me do it. If this continues, I might have to stop. Because I can't go against over-leveled enemies with lag. It's quite difficult. Maybe getting some food might help, but I don't think that's going to be the difference. Like if I do the whole Heartseeker thing, maybe, but it's probably just going to deflect it ultimately. Let's be honest. Yep, deflected my hardest hitting thing. So yeah, kind of sucks. So let's try and get out of here. Then we might have to take a break from this area. I actually don't have any oils on me. It's not the damage necessarily, it's the lag and the deflects. Like it's not that I'm not doing enough damage, it's the fact that my damage isn't hitting. Because they're just deflecting, because I'm underleveled. Which ultimately is just my fault. But I don't have anywhere to go. So sad. Kind of becomes luck after a little bit. I mean, yeah, I have 20% on like quite a long cooldown, and then my potions. That's it. Well, 15 seconds. I guess it's not too bad. I have 20 seconds over the course of 10 seconds. 20% over the course of 10 seconds. And then I have potions. Because I don't actually have press onwards anymore. Because of Redline. I could probably spec into it, but I lose damage. I mean, there's that as well. If they deflect the hit. Try and be sneaky. If I go up through here, I can then jump down and not get any extra. Okay. Not get any, I didn't cheat it, basically. There's a lot of stuff I can't jump up. I don't know why these dwarves made things that are so awkward for them. Because I'm taller than a dwarf. I could probably jump over a dwarf. Yeah, I can't, like, you know, jump up to these places. It's weird.
The sorceress must be stopped.
Okay.
The sorceress must be
Find
stopped.
and defeat the warg. Well, apparently there's a warg here. So maybe we can get up there? I don't know if this will take us up there. I don't want to have to run through hornets. Much like real life. I don't particularly think that's a fun thing to do. No, is that a chest? If there's a chest there, I might go for it. No, that's a warg. Okay. We might have to just kind of ditch it and then just try and continue the epic. Oh, actually, to be fair, come down here. Nope, dead. I think I'm just gonna have to kind of deal with it for the minute, aka not do that quest, or I can hopefully loop around because I want to go up to this stable master now, if I can. So that should hopefully help us out. I want to go up to the stable master because I haven't got it yet, and then we can come down here, grab this one, and then be done. Is this the stable area? Okay, this is the path that apparently we're supposed to go on. But yeah, we can come up here, grab the stable master, come down here, grab this thing, go down here, which should be on that side then, and we can maybe jump down or find a way up there. And then, ultimately, if we just have to kill a warg, you know, it shouldn't be too difficult. We do have disappearing stalkers, though. Because they're loading in, and then they're going hidden, I think is what's happening. Okay. Let's hope this works. Luckily, stuff isn't aggroing. Like, the aggro range seemed a bit wider earlier, but it seems to have calmed down just a tad bit now with these wargs and such. But I think we're probably reaching the end of Chapter 8 soon, so once we get to Chapter 9, we'll probably finish off, ultimately.
Durin's folk shall endure, as we always
Cool.
have.
Then you never know. Day 3, we might actually have less lag. Also, by being it tomorrow, we'll get like 2 million double experience. So that can help us just push things along further. And then I can also spend some time gearing up correctly or getting like crafting recipes. That didn't work. That really didn't work. Getting crafting recipes for like my my class item, which is an extra like 7,000 morale. So that's fun. Hopefully 300k soon. And then also my mace. And I think some armor as well, potentially. I think when I can actually choose my armor, it works out better.
Durin's folk shall endure, as we always have.
Right, let's try not die. I mean, that's the ultimate plan, I think, but I do a very, very bad job at actually doing that. Much like I was about to do again. I was about to jump off again. We know that's a bad idea. This, however, is totally a good idea. Don't know what you're on about. See absolutely nothing wrong with jumping into an enemy location without knowing how to get out. And yeah. Just have to get out of... Oh my god. How are you not caught up to me? My legs are just broken. I know, I break my legs all the time in this game. Such a thing, we almost had an emo about stairs and my lack of use of them. The fact that I've not been attacked is a testament to how slow these things are. Because I am super slow right now. If I die in the water, I'm going to be sad. But hopefully not. Thought I was going to break my legs again. I thought it was going to happen. I have a feeling these guys... Nope, I was about to say, I have a feeling they're not going to give up. But hopefully we're good. Or we are good. Oh my god, don't get stuck. I'm actually curious. These people running 140, I just want to inspect them and see their gear. So they're still running the same gear, right? So they're just 140. They've got the same gear they had, except they've got like 140. They've got some 140 stuff, but that's the only thing that is. That's 133, so offhand, fair enough. And then they've upgraded these. And they haven't even got the new thing. So it's not, I don't think, it must not be too difficult to run 140 stairs. I guess especially if you've got 6 people, like, decently well geared. Not that I was expecting it to be impossible. I was more expecting people to maybe, I don't know, want to gear up more, potentially. I assume the gear doesn't scale to 140, so... Maybe it does. Maybe it's like 140 Windgate gear. Maybe that's the thing. Okay, so investigate the Angmarin presence. Hopefully there is none. That's the ideal thing. The Angmarin are just becoming a bigger thing again. The Angmarin are here in great numbers, but the Blackstone Anvil, there is no sign. Okay. Good to know. Let's try and defeat this warg. See how that goes. Worst case scenario, it takes us back here. We're close enough to here. It's probably my only criticism about these areas at the moment is the fact that there seems to be only one res circle, even in these quite large maps. Like, I'd probably say this is possibly the largest expansion map that I can think of. Like, ultimately, even if you get rid of this bit. With the amount of, like, layers and just, like, sheer volume and space and whatever. Let's have a look. Is there like a named warg or something? No. Maybe I gotta summon it or something. Well, that's what I'm trying to think. It's like, sure, Moria's like got a lot, but I feel like it feels bigger and also more vast, I guess, of what there is. Okay, we'll give it one more shot. I'm stuck. I think Rise of Rohan, though, is large, but there's not really anything there, right? It's pretty empty. Whereas this is, at least, if you compare, is like, I don't think there's much empty space in here so far. There's a lot going on. And ultimately, the reason it's so big is to have an excuse for war steeds. Let's be honest. Someone's been here, which means I can come through and not have to attack enemies. Yay. Here's the warg. I love it. It's so cute. I actually really like this, the look of this warg. I want a screenshot. I love it. He's so good. I don't know what it is. I just like purple. Purple's a cool color. Alright? Don't judge me. Don't judge my love of purple. Anyway, we should probably get overheads back on. Overhead. Quick tip for anybody taking screenshots. SSG needs to learn this as well. You can take off quest rings and barter icons for your screenshots. It makes them look better. Same for if you did a trailer of the game. I'm in no shape to fight you. I can see that you're a formidable foe and you seem not to be associated with the scum that stole my cubs. Listen to my tale, then decide whether I should be destroyed. Oh, interesting. Nakrovac, my mate and I were captured many moons ago by men in robes. They chanted over us and pierced our hides with crystal. The pain and the ensorcelled crystals drove my mate mad. Oh, it's kind of sad now because I like the crystals, but they're painful. Crystal had a different effect on me, however, my mind grew clear, my body stronger, rage and hunger were once all I knew. Now there is sorrow, grief, and something else I cannot explain. A softness. I managed to get away from my captors, but they found my den, weakened me with poisons, and stole my cubs. As you have seen, I am not yet at my full strength. I dare not wait for the effects of the poison to wear off. My cubs are in danger. Please rescue them, and we leave this place and go far away from the two-legged people and their sorceries. Deal. I'll do it. Why not? I feel sad now because I think it looks really cool, but if it's painful, then it makes me feel bad. Need to remember to purge poison a bit more often, I think, now. Probably the biggest thing. It's harder to kill this Coppertail than it is to kill, like, Stairs Boss. I think the ultimate thing is getting a damage over time on them. Probably quite a large deal. Because that'll still work, as long as the attack actually hits. Oh, I just killed him with one shot. Nice, when an attack hits, it actually hits hard though. Let's wait for that to go. Put that on. Put that on. And there we are. We've got to rescue the warg cubs. This is the thing. I said not all wargs are bad. See, I think this expansion is showing us something nice. We've got a good warg, you know, a nice warg that's like, you know, nice. At least from what I can tell, unless they potentially betray us. We've got an orc who just wants to leave, you know. It's nice. I like it. They're also really cute. I think it's showing more of a good side to all the enemies, in a sense. Like, a more human side, I guess. Or, like, relatable side, in a way. At least I like the Angmarin in that case. Because there was the talk being like, you know, oh, that guy, you know, I saw this guy, and he died, like, months ago. That's really weird. Oh, you know, maybe he got the better end of the stick by dying before, like, all this craziness. You know, stuff like that. Kind of fleshes out the enemy a bit better. But we got our good pupper here. Until they potentially attack Bitteress. But no, it looks like fine. I owe a great debt of my intentions that our paths will never cross again. If they do, however, and you require assistance, I will be there. My children and I will leave Cloven Gap once I have recovered. Yay! That was nice. I'm glad I went and did that quest. That was really nice. I'm gonna do something clever, hopefully. It's kind of weird that there's no save master at the actual quest location, but it's fine. I think this might be better because it's a more direct path to actually where we're supposed to be going. But yeah, I really like that design. I want a pet. I want a mini warg crystal pet. I can get Crystal Grim and Crystal Spider. I want a Crystal Warg, right? That's what I want in my life. Right. We're finally back. Nearly. Gotta be like a little bit further north. Up here, up the stairs. Is there any...
Have you a moment?
Defeat wargs. I kind of wish you gave me that quest earlier. Search for the old market.
And your families.
Really? I was just there. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back in there. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Maybe if I accidentally walk past her again. Maybe. I want to do it. I don't want to.
Ah, you're back. And sooner than I expected.
What did your exploration teach you of this place without any sign of the object with our search? No, but you look like you're going to give me a tracery. Which
Northern reaches of
hopefully will be
Cloven
good.
Gap have been iced over and frozen.
Investigate the frozen reaches of the Cloven Gap to the northwest. Okay. Tracery, quick shot, critical chance, and magnitude. I think I have that. I do. I does. Over here, quick shot, critical, precision, and thingy. So 19,000, 23,000. So it's only like a 4,000 increase, but hey, I want to see that crit increase as much as we can, ultimately. Aha, okay. Kind of messed myself up here a little bit. If I die, I get near a horse. I need to die. It's not the most elegant way of going out of here, but strategic is what it is. Because then if I can just get straight up there, makes my life easy. Good thing there's no penalty on this character. And this place is Bazaar Manor.
Our need is dire.
Right there. Oh, they're making me ride boars, not even goats now. So sad. I didn't realize until it made noise. Now I'm sad. Oh no. Where does this take me? The Welkin Lofts. Okay. Is there a way of getting down? I assume it wants me to take this path. But if I can get across there, or even across the water, like that looks to be straight in the middle of a river. And it's more snowy. How is this? Oh, I guess there's a gap in the sea. I'm dead. I will not make it out of here. If I do slash stuck. Okay. Let's be strategic about this. I'm amazing at this. This whole parkour in this game. Easily my forte. Yeah. Actually, to be fair, I guess the snow would have to come at an angle. Why is it this one specific area? Or, more than likely, the fact that we've got a frost drake dragon thing as part of the story probably explains it a little bit better, I'm guessing. That would make a lot of sense, maybe. Well, let's get up here. And, yeah, see if we can, what progress we can make. I've got so many heritage runes, though. Crazy. The first thing I'm going to do when the reward track comes out is I'm going to use as many 1k heritage runes as I can. I'm going to probably send all the 45 ones, so everything up to 27k. They're probably all going on Feyrand. And I'm just going to work my way up. Oh, crystal drakes as well. It's so cool. I love it. I just want to... Oh my god, he's got an aura. I hate it. Okay, I changed my mind. Sorry, it's the worst thing in the world. I really want to be able to, like, stand by them, but they're 138. I want to be able to stand by it and just take a screenshot. Like, right in its face. Maybe if I became a burglar, maybe I'd be able to get low enough, like, perception or whatever. I wonder what happens at what point it becomes frozen. This disorganized array of booted footprints in the icy channel draws your attention. I'm also going to try and not get attacked. There we are. Booted footprints. We've also got to get stolen gems back? From what? From hobgoblins. Okay. Talk to Bosie at the southwestern portion. Really? Really? You're going to make me... You're gonna make me go back there? That far? That much of a trek? I'm gonna try and kill some of these hobgoblins for stolen gems though, and if I die, then I'll just retreat and we'll be happy. He was really holding on for the last of his life then. Nope, didn't mean to. Didn't mean to attack you. I'm so sorry. Is it just the hobgoblins? I'm guessing it's just the hobgoblins. See how well we can take on 2 of them at the time. Might even just one-shot one of them. Yeah, like pretty much. Maybe doing that, then... Huh. Yeah, maybe... split shot rain of arrows into swift bow could be the way to do this. Also, there's a quest to just kill 12 hobgoblins, so I will probably also do that. Because it makes sense. But that just gets like 2 shots, then that shot, and then just an extra 3, which hopefully they all work for. How I'm gonna focus. How's this happen? Also, how did I not get exsanguinate? Out of a blood arrow, it's a 100% chance. That's weird. Maybe if I hit the dead hobgoblin, it wouldn't trigger if that happened. So that must be what happened. Okay, so if I use exsanguinate, or a blood arrow. Yeah, why? Oh, if it doesn't hit. If it doesn't, if they deflect it, it doesn't trigger exsanguinate, much like it doesn't trigger the heal. That sucks. That's kind of painful. Oh, I attacked the sleeping one. Good idea, me. Not the captain. Not the one that makes sense. Dead. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna just retreat. And it's gonna send me over here, and then I'm not gonna feel any remorse whatsoever. At least I'll get a quest completion, and then if I ever have to go back over there, I only have to kill 4 enemies, and then we're pretty much good. For just a remote quest, actually, so it should be a pretty easy completion. It's one of those things where if we get to a point next stream where we just need to quickly get like some experience, like, you know, we get like to a point where 2 million experience away or 3 million experience, and we're really, really close to actually leveling up. We'll probably use that as an easy completion.
Have you a moment?
Because I don't want to trek all the way back over there just to kill 4 enemies to then try and trek back. It's a bit of a hassle. It's probably the only complaint I have about at the moment is it's a lot of travel. But it's much better than Moria in the regard of actually having swift travel. I can only imagine this would be much more painful if you had to manually travel everywhere. Also, I have a quest that's too high level for me. Except I think that guy's at the mission area, so. Huh. I have to return these to someone that isn't here. How does that work? Like, Gurgit is there, just not at our current point in time. That's,
Have you a moment?
okay. We'll not worry about it then, I guess. So a bit of a waste of time, ultimately. Which, sort of kind of maybe sucks. Should have also probably picked up that that walk quest. I could probably do it now just in case, because if I go in an instance where I'm gonna have to kill wargs potentially, because obviously we saved that warg a second ago, but I don't think they were particularly like in charge as a warg. I think it was just a case of like, oh, I will leave, we will never see each other again. I am now your ally, that kind of thing. I don't think it was like, I'm in charge, we will leave, as in all of the wargs. So probably worth picking up, just to be safe. Also, it's not part of the epic, so I probably wouldn't make a difference.
Shall endure, as we always have.
I wonder if that would actually make any difference to the epic. I think it would be one of those interesting things, whereas like if you've done different side content, more like things are able to help you, like extra allies in a quest or something. Like, oh, if you completed that quest, that wall will show up during a later instance and will kill, you know, will help you defeating enemies compared to, like, if you didn't, nothing happens.
Gorgar's orcs may speak to Hrimil Frostheart. That is not good.
That is not good. But I cannot say I know the significance of this red pebble you found. It was crushed beneath an orcish heel. Perhaps that means it is of no significance to our enemies either. Or at least poses no danger. I need to think about this. There's still no sign of the Black Anvil.
Can we talk? No, not here.
Oh god. What's gonna happen? Is he gonna be like, want me to say something to the other dwarf, the female one? I can't remember the name of at this moment in time. That was a weird place for that to trigger. Brian looks around nervously and asks to see the red pebble you found. Oh, right. Thank you for agreeing to see me. I do not know if you noticed, but I've become quite fond of Fastrip. I've been trying to put together a present for us, a sign for her, a sign of affection. You assure Broin that you had noticed, and so had everyone else except perhaps Fasrith herself. He grumbles something you don't quite make out. I thought I might find one of all of the Zabad Ibn for her, but the more we adventure in Gundabad, the less likely it began to seem to me. Instead, I've been trying to collect more colourful stones to which she could maybe finish the mosaic in Zabad Mazal, or Zul Mazal. Getting confused. Do you think she would like it? It appears she has been picking up. I have been picking up likely pebbles wherever I find them, and this one appears just right. That is actually true. It could be part of that, you know. We also got a new chest plate, which is interesting. Physical mastery is actually less. Crit is higher, which is useful. Vitality, more. Agility, more. Obviously, we lose, though, 40,000 near enough physical mastery. So probably, ultimately, not worth it. If it had an essence slot, maybe. But it doesn't, so no, probably not. I would go for the virtual experience, but it seems bugged. So instead, we're going to kill this wolf. That was rude. I was having a conversation, alright? So we need to collect some stones, right? Collect blue stones, red stones, green stones, yellow stones, black stones, and white stones from different enemies in apparently the entire area. It's quite an ordeal. What enemies here drop? What do they drop here? Cloven Gap? Red stones. I guess we could just, yeah, go area by area, right? Like, stable masters are pretty good, as I said earlier. And actually it'll become easier over time because we'll actually be able to hit enemies, which is useful. Okay. Hopefully they're guaranteed drops. Are they not guaranteed drops? That sucks. Right then, I guess we just have to kind of be lucky. It's not just kill 3 enemies, it's kill however many enemies. Is nobody gonna drop anything? Is that what's gonna happen right now? I hope not. Because it will be a real pain if it is. Maybe we should try in another area. Maybe we should try that. So, if I go to my house... Oh, if I go to my house, we can work backwards, right? Or work forwards, I guess. It does make it so that it will be harder as it goes, but... we'll see how it goes. Because I now have the thing at the house. So. It's nice teal as well. I actually think it looks really cool. Okay. So we are in Matugard. I'm gonna go by Maygrind, because there's some enemies around here. And hopefully they drop. One can hope. And then yeah, we'll work our way through. So it looks like Matugard, then a bit of Stonejaws. Like up here. I don't really want to go up here too much, but it's fine, I guess. And then we can go to Glooming Tarn, or Deepsgrave, Glooming Clan, and then Cloven Gap, and then probably, hopefully, finish off after that. Like, hopefully that is the end of this chapter, maybe? I don't know. I do think it's going to take a while. So I'm a little bit worried. I thought like maybe orcs would be a higher chance, but it looks like just from enemies in general. It's nice to actually be hitting, though. Hey, I found a white stone, finally. It reminds me of that one RuneScape quest. Killing imps for beads. Hopefully it's not as annoying. But I can't just buy them, so. Less easy to complete, I guess. I guess a slight benefit is Slayers, but also crafting items. If I can slowly get more hides, that's a thing. Reduced awareness. Am I surprised? I actually noticed it was less reduced awareness around the later areas. Hey, a white stone. So enemies around here should no longer drop anything. We're close enough over here that we'll try and go up to Bargstad. Yeah, these shouldn't count now. Am I like 91, did it say? 91 out of 120. That is decent. Nuku Tutu. No, Nuku Tuta. Sorry, I'm terrible with names and reading today. But thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Sorry for pronouncing that completely incorrectly. Please forgive. It's late, right? I'm gonna blame it on the time. That's what people do, right? Right. How many do I need to get from this area? Pit of Stone. Oh, 5? 5. How am I still in combat as well? How's this work? Huh? Am I just going to be in combat forever? Maybe. This happens quite a lot. It seems some enemies might not have a, like, might not have a de-aggro, I guess. It's massive. I want to kill it, but I'm in combat, so I can't, like, do my whole Heartseeker thing. Oh, damn. Look at that champion. Getting wrecked by champions. I'll have a look at your gear. Let me have a look at your gear, champion. Now we're about the same, like, I guess. Still more damage though. Just cruel. Really? This feels probably easier getting a universal solvent from drops at the moment than it is from getting these stones. At least that's the way it feels. I guess my solace is at least coming up. We have quite a lot of orcs and stuff, so I don't know why I keep thinking like humanoid enemies are gonna drop it more likely, but maybe because they're you know, pick up a stone. They like that stone. They picked it up. Maybe. Let's hope. It's been shown that they have more size to them than just things to be killed. They like their stones, right? It's gonna take forever. We're gonna be here like all night. Oh, we've got like 20 more minutes on the stream. Hey, a yellow stone. So hopefully we can just get it like before then. I am doubtful though. Very, very doubtful. What if I just like... This would be a bit more interesting on Champion, because if I would do this on Champion, I could just kite a load of enemies. And... Hey, another one. How many do we have to get again? Oh, and a third. Awesome. Our luck's looking up. So just 2 more to go. 1 more to go. What is my luck, finally? I'm playing enough and this happens. I was right, the humanoids enemies have, you know, more, I guess. And finally, that one, which means I have no reason to kill this guy. Except for the fact he's attacking me. Leave. Yeah, if I could just go as a champion, kite everybody, and just be like, kill all, get them all in one go. So, oh, actually, I have a reason to go up here, but I'm going to get the Stable Master because it's a lot quicker. We'll probably go here, because down here, or here, rather, is a bunch of enemies. And also, by here should be a bunch of enemies. And how many do we have to get in that area? 3. So hopefully if the humanoids do seem to give more, then
Yes.
Things should work out. I do like that at least they're noted, so you can kind of tell where you're going. Like, that's nice. So I don't have to remember everywhere. Okay, so you can drop one. Please do that. Nope. I see how it is. It's nice that we can stay outside though, and we can actually like go on our wall steed, even though I probably gonna try and kill these heel bats. Because I know they can drop them. So if they are quicker to kill, it actually makes sense to do that. Even if in my head I think the humanoids drop it more often. Is where this one just like drops it straight away. Nope. Maybe the enemies aren't good or have more human size. And they just don't actually pick up stones. Maybe we're just being lucky and they're being stuck in their boots or something. You know, for these humans. Mountain goat? That's not going to drop it because it's not an enemy. Clever me. I mean, one good thing is at least we're getting experience out of this. Like, most of these enemies, I don't even know this one, like 8,000, and I got a black stone from it. Nice. And I found another black stone, like one off the other. Once you find one, you find all of them, I guess. But at least we're getting like a decent chunk of experience. Nope, okay. I was hoping for 3 in a row. I knew it was going to happen. I was hopeful, though. Hey, nearly 3 in a row. 3 out of 4. Good. And we're near the Stave Master, so where are we going to next? Deep's Crave is the next stop on our tour of Gundabad. Hey, it's a captured Dower Hand. Nice.
Have you a moment?
We want to go to Deep's Crave. There we are. I'm starting to remember the names. It's good. And there should be a load of enemies like these. So let's hope. Remember, once we get one, should be fine. Actually, best thing to probably do is go to that orc area. Since there's quite a lot there that we can kind of just get rain of arrows and deal with. This isn't the side I'm on, right? Ah, it's down 1 extra. That's why. Because it's right there. But I guess the idea is just kill every enemy, you know? Ultimately, experience and quest progression. Everything is worth killing. And I found a greenstone, and this person helped. Nice. And another greenstone. I've got to get 4 in total. So I'm halfway there. Good to know. I am leaving the worst till last though, which is a little bit sad. Gives me a chance to go through the backpacks though. You never know, we might get a sunstone shard eventually. Could happen. I just realized all my hearty crops are now useless. I have like 10,000 plus hearty crops, and I technically shouldn't be using. Hey, I found another greenstone. Though something I should do is cook and do the cooked food, as I said. But I think I need fish fillet. Using any edible freshwater fish, a cook of any skill can prepare this ingredient, which kind of sucks. Which means stuff like this as well. Uncooked bacon. Actually, no, these are all good. I can make these. I will make some of these, and then if we have to stick with this food, the 9-star pie for the minute, I think that's more than fine. You get in the bag. Good. Didn't want to steal. Did you pick up the backpack? You did. I'm gonna get the other backpack then. I see how it is. I'll also take out the big bad enemies. Also, yeah, Dwarf Make Treasure. I might have a look up and see what that actually does, because I need to know. Please have a stone. Damn it. It makes sense that people were here, but I was kind of hoping it would be full. And I was also hoping that we wouldn't kind of just slow down so much right at the end. At this rate, it does feel, though, like we will get to 134 just from killing enemies. Hey, there's the final one. See, again, complain enough and you'll get that. But it does feel like we'll, for the remaining two, it's going to take a while, and that we're going to kind of just be waiting a bit. It's not quite so bad as, like, 400... What would that be? Like, 4,370 kills or something to level up? Is it 4,000 or is it 400? No, it wouldn't be 437. It would be 4,370-ish kills. Like, more than that. Probably like 5,000 kills. Right? Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck. How much do we have? 4,370,009. Let's say it was one of those lower levels. Oh, no. 620 kills. I was adding on an extra zero for, like, because I was doubting that it would be that little. In the grand scheme of things, that's not a lot. Right, Gloomington. Plus experience, experience from quest completions. Means it's a lot less than that. Then you had double XP as well. So the glowworms actually could be an idea, but I was thinking Angmarin for this area. Once again, mostly going for the humanoids. Actually, these might be the answer. Like I said, glowworms. Nope, none of them drop. Nothing. Nada, zilch. Another thing I was thinking in terms of experience, like, if we were to do, like, school, or stairs rather, sorry. Like, we'd actually be getting experience from it, which is something that's never happened before. As long as we leveled up a few levels, we could, well, even from the start, we could go and do the, like, 135 stuff on the other characters, but potentially could, if I got to, like, 135, I could do 140s. Please drop. I didn't hit you with barbed arrow. I'm so sorry. I should have hit you with a barbed arrow. I can only apologize. And to get more into, like, the idea of doing that, like, it's obvious when you think about it, but especially with enemies that I'm not killing in, like, one shot. I need to focus on getting some damage over time on them. It's the entire thing that I'm now speccing into in here. Like, I need some reason behind it. It's the entire reason it's the first skill on my hopper. Please? Let me... Damn it. I found a blue stone from a blue spider. It's good. Hopefully I get close enough that I can help kill. Another blue stone. Good. Good. I don't want to be that guy, though, that kind of just, like, leaves you as soon as I'm done, but, maybe? Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to become that guy. Sorry. I'm done. I'm finished. I killed my 101 Angmarin. I'm sorry, I was finished. We'll go to the stable master for this one. I think it's for the best. In fact, actually, I might use this as an excuse to go back up to here and get that extra 4 quests, 4 kills, potentially. I could see that being worth it, potentially. I keep saying potentially, but potentially. So what's this one called? We already know that. Bazan Matar. Father of Prime plugin.
Have you a moment?
Fair play. That's actually an interesting way of doing it. Have just a character called Prime plugin that's I think a level 10 or something, and then you can have your character but be the father of it. And that just works. We'll kill the wogs on the way, because we may as well. For the experience. We might also just get there before, like, get the drops before then. But it's good to finish off here, because then if we just, like, purposely die, we'll go over here, we'll come back over, like, super close, and then, yeah. Or even Desperate Flight, actually. I'd rather Desperate Flight than purposely die, because whilst they technically achieve the same thing for us, it's a bit nicer to Desperate Flight. It's kind of more intended with the purpose. You're not really supposed to use death as a fast travel, you know. But I do, because why not? Damn it, why'd you have to deflect? Why would you deflect? Hey, I found a red stone as well. Good, good. But why would you reflect my damage over time? That just makes things harder for the both of us. What did I say? Why deflect it? I don't think they can deflect a damage over time. I could be wrong though. Ultimately, the reason it feels worse here is because it takes long to kill the enemy. It's like, the rate of drop is probably about the same. Case in point, I just got another drop. But I think it just feels worse because it's taking longer to kill. Interrupt. Yeah, I definitely feel like we're going to get a third stone before we get over there and complete the other quest, which is fine ultimately. I mean, we'll probably do it on the beginning of the next stream or something, because then we'll have that double XP and it's a relatively easy quest. And eventually we'll get this final one. Please. Eventually. It'll drop. I swear. We just see if it drops before midnight. Or maybe it'll drop on midnight. Maybe we should, yeah, change our enemy. No, okay. I thought for a second you caught me off guard. You made me think. I saw a thing there. I saw a thing here. I thought for a second that it happened. Please. Thank you. What am I taking damage from? One day, it'll happen. One day. I was really hoping I was going to be like, and today is that day. Nope. I don't think it's going to be today. I think it'll... To be fair, we are over here now, so we can just kill 4 hobgoblins, even if we don't... even if we get it on like the first kill, I'm just gonna go kill more hobgoblins. I'm gonna try and hit with the Heartseeker and just really hope that it hits. I just realized Heartseeker's not a thing I've got right now. Okay, well, let's just go. Well, that worked. It's not that they were difficult to kill, it's the fact that there were like 5 of them attacking me and I was barely doing any damage. That's ultimately, I think, what killed me. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm misremembering the memory of me dying a little while ago. Maybe it was one guy that killed me. I can't remember. What happened? I remember I didn't have my potion then. Because I would have used that. And Blood Arrow was on cooldown. Okay, at least I got that completed. That's like 383,000 experience. But I did not get my red stone. I want my red stone. It's not even my red stone. I don't get to keep it. Finally. Okay, imagine if I gave up after that. Our redstone is done. I'm going to use Desperate Flight, actually, to get it out of here. And should take us down here. Actually, bring the pouch. Oh, really? You can do this to me? Brewing in Meagrind in Matugard. So I got to go all the way back there. I guess it's fine. It's actually easier for me to go back there than it is to go here, ultimately. Or to here-ish, or wherever it was. Makes me wish I didn't finish here, but I didn't know that. Maybe he said, like, you know, meet me here when you're finished, but I assumed I would just find him where he was. We'll do this, and then that'll be us done for tonight, then.
Yes.
A lot of progress made, overall. Good, good. I have no idea what that sound was, and it freaked me out, but no mind, no worries.
Perfect. I can tell from the heft of this pouch that you found many of the stones I sought.
Yeah, you did nothing. Indeed, you found more than any of the others who gather pebbles for me. I asked some others to gather colorful stones. Did you think you were the only one? It is a large mosaic, and many good stones are missing. But you are my favorite, and have done the best. Good elf. I've never been so belittled. Perhaps you should check in with Prince Durin. There was quite a commotion a short time ago. I think something has happened. What's up, Durin?
You have come back at just the right time.
Yeah, you can have some Kuzdal tablets. You have a lot of those. I've come back in just the right time. While you're away, my guards caught a prisoner. Ooh, fancy. Well, we're going to pick this up. We're not going to use it for the moment, but it's there.
Is a goblin of Gundabad.
Oh. The guards caught him creeping in the shadows near the steep sea, no doubt on an errand of evil for Gorgar. He would have been slain on the other hand if he had not been recognized, but that recognition will only stay at the executioner's axe for a short time. They have him in the cage in Meagrind, down one level. Speak to those who watch him, and perhaps he'll tell us something of use. We have no need of goblins, but our need is even less if they can tell us nothing. Is it the goblin that found us, like, that one time with the one we scared? Maybe. Talk to the dwarf who watched the goblin prisoner. Chapter 9.1. Perfect place for us to end the end of Chapter 8. We have this nice thing, but ultimately, I think the physical mastery essences that we have are probably better. I'm still going to hold on to it. It's not that high of a level. Like a common, you know, having a common 457 compared to a legendary 445. It's not too much of a difference. The essence slots make up quite a big deal. I do wish that I had had some way upgraded these, because if I had get on these to the same tier as the greater ones, I would have gotten an extra 10% range damage, which would have been nice. Server, we are on Evernight. But let's lock that and sell our items, pretty much. As long as I've got nothing of importance. Nope. Just an extra bit of gold. And I think that's going to be us done for the evening. A lot of progress made, as I said. And, yeah, we all good. So tomorrow we'll be back. Maybe we'll finish off. Like, there's 12. There's 11, right? 11 plus an epilogue. So, you know, maybe we can finish off. Maybe we'll start off with some side content first, though, to catch up, because I've got a couple of these that maybe need doing to get some extra experience. But we've got double XP at the beginning of tomorrow, so could be an idea. Let's see. Anyway, thank you all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.